Gotta bring the mic here. All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to yet another edition of Slender's Rocket League Viewer Tournaments. How we doing, fellas? What's good, Darkest? What's good, Duz? Dr. D, Monk, and Catherine over on YouTube. I see you guys. Welcome in. Fellas, hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. It is Tournament Friday, of course. So, we're going to do another tournament. If you guys are over on Twitch, there is a poll going on right now on which game mode you want to see tonight. It's either 1v1 or 2v2. Some of you guys have already voted, but there is still about halfway, or still about like 4 or 5 minutes here left to vote. So make sure y'all do if you haven't already. Right now it's tied 5-5. Can I join tourney? Of course, Monk. I'm going to add you individually, like on a separate list, because the join command is not on YouTube. Unless some of you guys that are over on YouTube, if you guys can go over on Twitch, I would recommend doing so and doing the join command there. Would be much easier for me. But yeah, tonight's game. I didn't really change the overlay here. I'm sorry. It's been a couple of weeks. But yeah, tonight's game mode. You guys can vote in the chat right now over on Twitch. If it does end up being 2v2s, you guys will be able to tell me your teams if you guys have already decided on who your teammate is going to be. But so far it is not confirmed. So if you guys want to find a teammate just in case that it is 2v2, then feel free to do so. For the current stats, not much has changed. I believe it is still Ravitex right now who is leading with the most amount of wins. I'm just going to go check the old stats on the old, I keep saying old website. It's still the website right now, but yeah, so Ravitex is still leading with 11 wins. Dark not far behind with 8 wins, and then third place is on 10 with 6. Sunrise with 5, Jay with 4. Ravitex also still holds the #1 for most appearances. Dark, of course, no surprises here. He holds the biggest win streak with 8. And that is, I mean, that's pretty much it, man. What's good, Team FF? Yeah, so that is the stats. Those are the stats from 2 weeks ago. So maybe or 3 weeks ago at this point. Yeah. So I am working on a new tournament website if you guys are unaware, and once it will be released, then all the stats will be updated then. But for now, I'm not updating the stats on the website right now just because I don't want to like hold stats in 2 different places. It gets very confusing, trust me. So we're gonna pass on that, and I don't think the stats are gonna change much unless like Dark goes on like a 3 tournament win streak, and then we'll tie Ravitex. But maybe it's gonna happen. Who knows? Also, chat, if you guys want to join the tournament, there is a command in the Twitch chat, !join. It will add you to the tournament. So far we have 8 people in over on Twitch, and we have 2 more on YouTube. So we're 10 people already. So let's aim for 16 here. There is still a little bit of time to vote on the poll. Make sure you guys do so. 2v2 is now winning with 7 votes compared to 1v1 with 5. Monk, I did add you to the list. So you are in the tournament. The join command does not work on YouTube, so that's why. By the way, Slender, does on alt. I bet. Just make sure you don't join. Make sure you don't do the join command on both accounts, because that'll be confusing. Who's top 3 in goal scoring of all time? Dr. D, you did actually... You're technically 3rd place here. Didn't you score... Okay, Daniel's first at 24. Dr. D, do you remember how many goals you scored when you actually... That one game, if you know what I mean? Wasn't it like 21, 22? It was me. Oh, was it Anten? I might be confused. Okay, I might be confused. Sorry. But the Anten, yeah. How many goals did you score? It was like 22, right? Or did you tie with Frost with 23? I'll have to check again. But right now, as of like 3, it was 21. Okay, so you are technically 3rd place. So top 3 goal scorers of all time. That is the most goals scored in a single game, by the way. Daniel is first with 24. And Frost second with 23. Anten, you are 3rd place, going over Hamad here with 21. Hamad would be at 20. So 24, 23, 21, and 20. So those are the stats. If it would have been updated to like up to today, you would see yourself there on the leaderboard, but you will see yourself on the leaderboard on the new website coming up. And as I mentioned a couple streams ago, chat, that website, I am aiming to have it released in June. I'm not sure when, but I'm hoping early June. I'm really hoping early June I can get this out. And I'm still working on it, and it is insane. All right, the poll has just ended. 2v2 has won the poll, so that means we will be having a 2v2 tonight. So if you guys already have some teams, let me know. I am going to put that in my trusty little notepad here. And then once we get potentially a couple of teams here, we can get the show matches started if you guys want. On 10 Dr. D, all right. Is there anything else? Darkest Mecto, I like that team. Yeah, if you guys are new and have not added me yet on Epic, make sure y'all do so. ! Epic in the chat. Me and Darkest show match, we could do that first. Shrummy and Jay. All right, so we got 3 teams so far. Let me look. Okay, yeah, so we are 9 over on Twitch that joined, plus 2, so that makes 11 players. All right. Yeah, if there's any other teams confirmed, let me know, guys. But let's get this first show match started. It was Haunted and Dr. D, was it? Oh, Haunted and Darkest, sorry. All right, let's get these guys in here, and we'll get this first show match started. Of course, as well, fellas, if we do have more time for tournaments later on after this one ends, feel free to request one. Me and Mecto 1v1 after Darkest and Haunted. All right, there you go. So Does and Mecto. Yeah, for the 2 people over on YouTube, Monk and Catherine, if you guys want to team up, feel free to do so. You guys are the only ones on YouTube right now. I'm gonna leave that as it is. You guys can just have fun. I'll do this in Manfield. All right. But yeah, I hope you guys are having had a good Friday. Beginning of the weekend, of course, so it is always excellent. But yeah, we need 5 more people. Let me double check again on... yeah, so we are 9 confirmed people over on Twitch. That's 9 plus 2, 11. We need 5 more people if you guys want a 16-player tournament. Or an 8-team bracket, I should say, since it's 2v2 here. It feels like, it does feel like I haven't done a tournament in so long, just because I haven't done one last week. Like, it feels like wow, that's a good pinch from Darkest. Alright. A little bit of speed there. Slender Commonate. You goofy. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to chat, aren't I? Yo, buddy, appreciate the follow. I actually need to put the notifications above the overlay. Because right now, when someone subs up, it's just like, the overlay kind of hides it. Where is that? I'm going to put that above. There you go. Alright. That should work. That should work. Is there any more confirmed teams over on Twitch or YouTube? Me and Monk? Alright, there you go. So I'm going to put you guys together. So I have 4 confirmed teams so far. I got Onten and Dr. D, Darkest and Mekto, Shrummy with Jay, and then Monk with Catherine. Those are 4 confirmed teams. If there's any more, let me know. That's a does. Yeah, it's does on an alt. A lot of you guys like to show up on alts these past couple of days. Okay, so Faden does. That's a team. Do you have Bacchus mod? I do. Same, nice. Like Dr. Dean Rabbit takes on ults. Yeah, literally. Nah, they had fun. They had fun. It's pretty. It's nice when I have to guess who's on the ult. You know what I mean? Also, chat. There shouldn't be any ads tonight. For a couple tournaments in a row here, I disabled ads. Let me know if there is one. If there is one though, or if there is any ads. There shouldn't be. I think I turned them off. Doing you guys a solid. Was good D Money? Was good viewer 1700? Oh wait, that's Sunrise. Wait, Frost is right. I don't care about ads because Mekto, you're not even getting ads. So of course you don't care. You're somehow not getting ads. I have a serious question, Slender. Alright, shoot it, bruh. Drawly art. Did D-Money make another alt? Like, again? How many... Bro, D-Money is about to have as many alts as Sting has. Jeremy, I'll beat the shit out of you. That's an interesting first comment. Welcome in, Rabbitix. Can I join tourney? Sure, D-Money. Do exclamation mark join. I not gonna pay you, bitch. Do you think Helen Keller was real? Sure. My Epic King is connected to my PSN account. Wait, so do you have like a PSN and a PC account? Is that what you're saying? Yes? Ah, okay, I see you. I'm on PS tonight. What's good, Dark? How we doing? Yes, you can, D-Money. Just type exclamation mark join in the chat. It's gonna make you join the tournament. Good, nice. How many of you guys are doing quals tonight? Are they tonight? They are tonight, right? Alright, that's 11. 11 plus 2 on YouTube, so that's 13. 73 spots. In 44 minutes? Ah. Hey, good luck to whoever's doing the quals tonight, man. Alright, 4-4. A pretty interesting show match that we've been missing out here. Sunrise is in. Vati been cooking lately? I didn't even watch like the EU today. Can I 1v1 while waiting? There is another one. There's another show match coming up after this. I forgot who it was. But someone did request a show match after this. Jeremy, go outside. I'm outside your window. Why the fuck did you follow me home, Rabbitex? What the hell? GG's. It was me and Mector after these boys? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah. Alright, let's get Mector and Does in here. Does. And I missed Mector. Is he not online? He is. Okay, I just completely missed him. Alright. Alright. Nope. I'm breaking through your window. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What the fuck? Kidding. Gravitex would never break my window. Can I do next show match? Sure, Monk. Who are you show matching with? Jeremy, come upstairs. Alright, bet. Guys, Rabbitex is in my house. He's a little bit camera shy though. Say hi to the chat. This is Rabbitex. He's a lot taller than I expected. Say hi. All right, I'm gonna kick him out of my house. Get the fuck out, man! Yeah, he's out. He's out. You're paying for my health insurance. Rabbitex, you do know health insurance in Canada is free, right? They got you over there. Put me and Sunrise as teammates? Alright. Uh, 12. All right, we need two. We need one more team. We need one more team. Bad boy. Chat, what did I miss? How is there still 218 left after everything I just did? El Zaza? You missed some sus things. No, I don't think I missed any sus thing. I was the sus thing. Also, chat, make sure y'all tune in for tomorrow's stream, man. We will be doing a Kahoot with viewers. Ravitex is cooking up another Kahoot for us. There's going to be, I'm not entirely sure what the subject will be, but I'm going to assume there's going to be a couple of questions about me in Rocket League and tournaments and stuff like that, so. Ravitex kind of has the freedom to choose, like, the subject he wants. But now that I just injured him, I don't think it's going to be possible. I might have to do, I might actually have to get a new mod for it. Yeah, fuck you. Who's gonna be my teammate? Who doesn't have a teammate right now? Yeah, in that list, I think everybody has a teammate. So D-Money. Oh yeah, D-Money and Max. Yeah, Max don't have a teammate. So D-Money and Max will have to be teammates forcefully if it's a team that joins next. Locking on commentary this tourney. Actually, I can cook up in the hospital. No worries. That's dedication. After getting assaulted, Ravitex still wants to go on a Kahoot grind. How many people are in already? We are 14. 14 people in the tourney. Did you at least call an ambulance? I did. They didn't give a fuck about you, unfortunately. When I called the ambulance, the first thing they said was like, "Is he a Habs fan?" And then I said no. Then they said, "No, we're not helping him. Fuck you." We need the good shots to be noticed. I will try. I will have to turn off TTS and all that bullshit for this tournament. I missed your answer to my question. Did you say Helen Keller was real or no? I think yes. I got clipped on today. I'm afraid to watch the clips for tomorrow, man. I browsed through the clips just to see how many clips there was, and like a lot of you guys with the title was like clipping on Slender or some shit. I'm scared. My clips are the best. Can't wait to see that. GG's. Alright, chat. 2 more people for this tournament to start. We could technically start with 14, but it is going to be a little bit uneven. Also, chat, what are we doing for tonight? Is it single or double, Elam? What's good, Zens? How we doing? Yeah, you can join, !join in the chat. There's no sorry Slender clips. Quadruple Elim. What the hell? So Ravitex wants me to be here till like 3 in the morning. Do I run a poll? I mean, I don't think I'll need to. 2 of you guys are saying double. 3 of you guys now saying double. Alright, we could do a double. I don't mind. Yeah, for anybody that just joined, if you want to join the tournament, there is 2 spots left. It is a 2v2 tournament tonight. So just do !join in the chat. If you have a teammate, also let me know. If you don't, it is fine. You will be paired with a random when the tournament starts. Also, chat, the bracket command has been updated, but the bracket has not been generated yet. So
67 quindecillion 600
Rabbitex, isn't this supposed to be banned?
767 tridecillion.
Oh, and they're both banning 6-7 in the chat. Yeah, yeah, you guys can do that in your own chat, bro. I'm gonna play some music just so it's filtered out more, you know what I mean? Not banned for mods. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
76 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion.
One spot left, fellas. Who's gonna be the match? Who's gonna be the magical last player?
7 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767. 6 to 7 colon 6 semicolon 7 semicolon 6 to 7 colon 6 to 7.
It's not funny. Chat it.
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
It's not funny.
7 6 7 6 7.
It's not funny. No. Like at this point, like I'm actually curious on like when are you guys gonna get over that? W point waste. Yeah, actually. Just to let you know, I am not that good. Is it okay? It is perfectly fine. All right,
shut her dumbass up and 67 on me.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like genuinely. Like what does that even mean? I thought that was turned off. It will be off for the tournament on 10, but before the tournament it is on. TTS does get turned off when the tournament actually starts. All right, so right now, there is... Let me have a look at the list again. We have Zen.
Jeremiah, can you play Pigeon Repellent PLS, my friend?
We're not playing Pigeon Repellent. There is Max, D-Money, and Zens that all don't have a teammate. So... if any of you three want the team, you guys can, or you can wait for the last player. It's up to you. I probably have the most watch time just off lurking. Probably. Well, no, probably. You definitely have the most watch time. Chat, do you know what's like a crazy idea I had? But like... that's just like hypothetically speaking if I were to bring back a money tournament. Okay? Well, yeah. I had this idea, but that's I'm just speaking out of my ass right now, okay? It's just an idea I had. Like what if instead of having one tournament that has like a prize pool, right? We could do like a whole like season-ish kind of thing where like at the end you know what I mean? Like you get money at the end. Does that make sense? Kind of like RLCS, but like not as long. You know, obviously not as long, but like you would have like qualifiers and shit, and you know, I don't know. It's kind of how like I kind of had like this idea for like an event that would last more than like 2 days, but that is just if I bring back money tournaments, but there is no promises there, right? Like I said, it is not guaranteed I do this, but you know, if I can find the funding for it, and if I'm willing to do another one, then that's something I could consider. $10 for winner. So let's say like you play for like 2 months only for $10. That's not really gonna be worth it. If you get Jeremy shipped to you get Jeremy shipped to your house if you win. No, that's no, that's not it. It is was good Cosmic. It is 2v2s. I can do stuff in my room. What is Mecto? What does that mean? Whatever that is, I do not consent. What's good, Trigger? If you do !join, we will have enough players for the tournament to start. There is 3 other players right now that don't have a teammate. D-Money, Max, and Zens all don't have a teammate if you want to team up with any of these guys. I think Bicky wants to join. No way, Rabbit Tech is bringing back Bicky, dude. When is tournament starting? We're waiting for one final player, and then we're going to get started. So like in a couple minutes, I'm assuming. It's only a matter of like who takes that last spot. Exclamation mark join in the chat, fellas. But yeah, tomorrow's stream chat, it is going to be pretty stacked. We have the Burger King IRL. We have clip. We're going to be reacting to clips. We got horror games. Going to be a banger stream. All right, Trigger just joined. So that is the last person that just joined. So we will go ahead and close the queue. All right. So. Oh, did Trigger want to leave? Okay, I think they just tried the command. You guys can't leave now. You guys are stuck in this tournament. Nah, but let me know if you guys want to leave, though, actually. If not, then we're going to get this started. Fuck. Did you actually want to leave, Trigger? It's fine. W Burger King. Who's my team? Well, there is Zen. Okay, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to go on Team Randomizer because there's 4 players that don't have a team. So we need to have 2 more teams here for this to start. We're going to randomize the 4 players that don't have a team. So that's Trigger, Zen's, D-Money, and who was the third dude? Max. All right. So we're going to have 2 groups and we'll see what the teams are. D-Money and Max, Trigger and Zen. All right, perfect. So we're going to put them as a team and we're going to do the bracket and then we're going to get it started. All right. Guess who Trigger? I'm going to say that's Sting. Is it actually Sting? If it's an alt account, I do need to know who it actually is. It's an alt? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna say it's a Sting alt. Wait. Oh, there's Max. All right. Okay, question for Max though. Why does the end of your username end with 67? I think that's just a coincidence. Maxishim 67.
67 quindecillion 676
Okay.
quatuordecillion 767 tridecillion 676.
Alright, chat, let's generate this bracket. You guys will be able to view the bracket in like a minute here.
676 decillion 767 nonillion
Wonderful.
676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 600.
When is this gonna end, by the way?
767 million 600.
How to join in Rocket League? Just add my user !epic in the chat, and then just add me up. And then once it's your turn to play, I will invite you to the lobby. All right. All right, chat. If you guys do !bracket, you should be able to view the bracket yourselves. This is not the final bracket. I will actually have to add that it is double Elim here. And all right, so let's see. Let's make these first matches a little bit fairer. That's Trigger and Zen. Okay, who's actually Trigger though? Is it actually Sting? Trigger is Cosmic? Okay. Thank you, Cosmic, for letting me know. It's Mecto? It's me? Okay, are you guys are trolling. It's okay. Okay, All I'm gonna say is you guys can play as the alt. That's fine. But for the tournament website, it's gonna be a new player. You know what I mean? It's Rav. It's me. Okay. Yeah, whatever. All right. If you guys don't want to tell me who it is, then it's gonna be a new player. All right. So this is round 1. We're gonna do. What do you guys want to do for semis and finals? What if we do something like this? 1133 L Canada. No, W Canada. Shrummies GC3. Dark might have some competition. Best of 7 finals. Do you guys actually want that? If we do a best of 7 finals, let's not do a bracket reset. Let's just do game advantage. All right. We are not doing best of 7 bracket reset. I wouldn't mind doing a bracket reset, but not best. I wouldn't mind doing a bracket reset, but just not best of 7. Please bracket. Okay, bracket reset best of 5. Yeah, because best of 3 would be too short. It would just be 1 game. Let's look at the. Okay, so 1135, 1133. I think lower bracket's fine. Right? What the fuck is bracket reset? Basically, bracket reset is the team that wins the lower bracket and comes up to face the winner in the finals. If the team from the loser bracket win the finals, then there's going to be a bracket reset. So we're going to do another series. Because technically the team that's in the winner's position at the top here have not lost a tournament or lost a series. So to make it fair, we do a bracket reset. So it gives them a second chance, kind of like the second team had. Yeah. Okay, so Darkest Smecto D money. We could keep that. That's that. Okay, we might swap this. This is tough. Frost Sunrise. Oh, there's a lot of good teams here. Like I would probably swap. I think this is fine. Fate Does is tough too. Okay. Let's start from bottom, please. I can't play right now. All right. It's fine. I'll be a 7 when it leaves. All right. Chat, is this fine? Type 1 if you agree. One. All right, bet. Wow. Wait, we actually agree on the bracket first try. That doesn't happen often, chat. 69. What? Do bottom to top. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. I like how like I constantly get messages of like Automod just banning the word 6-7. You guys keep trying. Oh, lower bracket round semifinal. Whoopsies. That's good. Oh, that's upper bracket final. I am a dumbass. All right. Chad, let's get this started. Nice try, K-Buddy. I saw that. All Right, ladies with gentle hands, we can get this started. We're going to start from the bottom here. Reminder that you can view the bracket at any time yourself during any matches by doing !bracket in the Twitch chat. First up, we got Monk and Catherine versus Frost and Sunrise. Monk and Catherine, what is both of y'all's username? Let me know. Sunrise is here. Frost is here. The Pro Kitten. There you are. And Catherine, have you added me already? Yes or no? If not, add me up. ! Epic. Chat, I will absolutely lock in on commentary tonight for the sole reason that I need to get clips for the intro. There's going to be a new viewer tournament intro coming up. What's good, CJ? How we doing? And I need to actually react to when you guys score a good goal for the possibility of it being in the intro. Is it born? Is that you, Catherine? All right, there you go. All right, there you go. I invite you. You guys go. CJ, there isn't any spots left, but there is. Ravitex is first in line for a sub, but you can be a sub still if you want to hang out, man. All right, all the overlay is done. All of this is done. Everybody is up and ready. Awesome. Chat, it is time. Let's get this tournament started, shall we? 2v2 double elim. So first match of the night, it is going to be Monk and Catherine teaming up for the first time, I believe, versus Frost and Sunrise. Sunrise did win last tournament. He's hoping to keep the streak going. Here we go. Game 1 in Manfield. This is one game, by the way. If you lose, you drop 2 lowers. I'll give up my spot to CJ. All right, bet. So, CJ, you're first in line if there's a sub. Hi, I'm new to the stream. Who are you? Cosmic, you are not new to the stream. The first chat message didn't pop up. All right, here we go. First game of the night, Frost and Sunrise versus Monk and Catherine. And immediately Frost gonna go for an air dribble. Hoping to pop this over both players and almost gonna dunk that one straight down. Cosmic with the refollow. And Sunrise, a good shot there. Waited just a little bit to place that. I believe, who was that? It was Catherine, I believe. Yes. A small shot there. Gonna go behind him. 1-0. I'm trying to be like my idol, Biggie. Okay. Sunrise, small touch forward. Frost looking to keep that one going, but he is going to whiff, and Sunrise going to run out of boost and whiff as well. And that's a good setup for Frost. Frost, can you find the angle? No, that is cleared away by Catherine. And now it is Monk. Not getting the best touch there, but it will still go forward. Sunrise lands with a reset, leaving that one to Frost. Frost not going to beat Catherine here. And Sunrise keeps the attack going. Gonna play that one close to the net, and both players on the blue team had to go for that one. And Frost gonna steal that boost, and oh, a little bit of a whiff there from Catherine. Monk gonna bring that one into the orange corner. And now Sunrise placing that one right above Catherine. Sunrise now looking for the quick counterattack. Frost gets the demo, and Frost accidentally saves that one away. A good coordinated play there from the orange team, but Frost, just bad place, bad time. It is still 1-0. Sunrise flicks it high. That's going to be saved by Catherine. And Catherine going to dodge a demo, but will get bumped the second time Frost goes after him. Sunrise going to clear that one to his corner as Frost gets a demo. Monk doesn't seem to be too happy about that one, but that is a double commit from the orange team. But Catherine struggling to control the ball. He still finds the open net. It is tied. That was scary. Almost missed it. Almost missed it. My controller's sweaty. Wipe it off real quick. You have time. Kickoff landing in around the sidewall. And no one going for this ball for a little bit here. Ball bounces right back on the sidewall. And Sunrise going to leave that one for Frost to start the counterattack. Quick pop-up there from Frost. Beats one. Looking to beat the other. And that is good. Frost gonna go right past the defense here, giving his team the lead again. Zesty Slender ass. What? How was any of... What? What was Zesty? And Sunrise looking to maybe center it for Frost, but that one's gonna get denied. Good read there from Catherine. Monk backing up as he was pushed a little bit too much there. And that is awkward for Monk, but he does get a touch. Frost looking to beat him. But it is Monk finding himself with 0 boost. And Frost jumps too high, but that is a center for Sunrise, who can't slot it in. Frost! What is that angle? It is saved away by Catherine. That would have been an insane shot from Frost if that would have went in. And Frost now gonna grab the ball right back. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. In this lobby, I am cooked. Maybe. But Chad, you do have a second chance. Reminder, if you lose your match in the upper bracket, you are not eliminated. You are going to lower bracket where you'll get to play again. Pass to Sunrise. Oh, and Sunrise was waiting on the back wall. They're looking for a shot downward. That looked scary. Sunrise slams that one on the back wall. Frost again slotting that one on the back wall again. Small bump there. Frost looking to get a little bit of bumps here on the goal line, but Sunrise just a little bit slow. Sunrise gonna get a demo, leaving the net completely open, and Monk able to make it back, but he's actually gonna whiff. Sunrise grabs the corner boost as well. A lot of pressure again here from the orange team. And Frost looking for demos again. He knows how effective they are. Another bump here connecting for Frost. Sunrise just plays the ball slowly. Looking for an opening there after Frost demos. As Catherine gonna slam that one away. Frost again pops it over a player. Frost gets another demo. That's a pinch center for Sunrise. Sunrise gonna shoot it in. Open net. And with 1 minute and 4 seconds left, it is 4-1 for Frost and Sunrise. It's me and Cosmic then. Did Cosmic leak? One minute left here in this game. So far has been very one-sided. Just a small overcommit here from the orange team made them concede a goal, as Frost going all the way into his own net to find a demo here. And he's going to find one the other way. My goodness, someone give me a demo counter on how many times Frost demoed this game. That has to be some sort of record here. In viewer tournaments, Frost gets another one. And he was looking to predict on where he was spawning. Frost again gets another demo. This guy, my goodness, he is a car destroying machine. And with 7 seconds left, Sunrise, can he get the double here? Not gonna go in, but it's not like they need it, and that ball is gonna land down. And Frost and Sunrise gonna get this game 4-1 victory. They're gonna move on to the upper bracket semifinal. They will await the winner of either Darkest and Mecto versus D Money and Max. 12 demos? Chat, does adding that as a stat on the website too toxic? I think it would, right? I think it would. Because now people are just going to demo chase. You know what I mean? All right, chat. Next game. By the way, Monk and Catherine, you guys are not out, by the way. You just moved to lower bracket. You will wait for the loser of Darkest, Mecto versus D-Money and Max, by the way. So sit tight and wait up for this match. All right, Darkest. Well, is Max here right now? Max has not said a word. If Max is not there, then CJ could replace. All right. Meanwhile, I am going to invite Darkest and Mecto. D-Money. Let's get him in here. D-Money. D-Money, what's your alt name again? Yeah, Max is not there. If CJ is still there, he can sub if he wants to. I'll let him sub right now. Yeah? Alright, bet. CJ, hop in here, bro. Who's my teammate? It's CJ. It's CJ, D-Money. It's CJ. It's CJ. All right. I need to update the participants. All right. D-Money, what is your user again? I invited you. Is it XD Flames? You should 100% make demos a stat. See, the thing is, I would. But, like, it's kind of toxic. I feel like some people are just going to demo chase just to get into the leaderboard. You know what I mean? Most demos in the game? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to spam demos. Like, it could be a stat, but, like, it's like, it's too toxic. Your XD Flames? Wait, but why can't I find you? Why can't I find you? Yo, Catherine, hold on. I'm going to post a bracket for you so you can view it. And I'm going to pin that in on YouTube so you guys can view it. There you go. You guys can view the bracket now. It should be a pinned comment. I invited him? Alright, bet. Thanks. Alright, he's in. Alright. Alright. We're just going to do the overlay and stuff. Wait, hold on, chat. CJ, you haven't been in a tournament in a while. I'm curious to see when's the last time you were in a tournament. Do you want me to check that for you? I legit can. Sure. CJ hasn't been in here for a long time. Alright, let's see. CJ. The last time you were in the tournament was January 24th of this year. That's a long time. That's a long time ago. That's like 4 months ago. Almost 4 months. Sounds about right? Yes, sir. Alright, chat. I think everything is good. Alright. Alright, chat. Match number 2. This one should be a banger. I'm going to be honest. Two very good teams going at it here. We got Darkest and Mecto versus D-Money and CJ. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. I should get drunk again next tournament. That would be interesting. All right, fellas. Second game of round 1 officially beginning. And D-Money gonna send that one to the blue corner. Quickly challenged there by Mecto. Mecto rocking the Dignitas decal. XD or D-Money rocking the Stipple Gates on Octane. Darkest with the good old Bluster bar on Fennec. I'm not entirely sure what CJ's rocking. Is that an Adidas decal? I actually don't know. Stipplegate? Is that what it's called? It's Triplegate. Okay. Almost had it. All right. Back into the action here. Mecto gets a demo on CJ. 1 minute has elapsed. No goals so far. Darkest starting the attack from his own corner. Another touch. Reset, but he was a little bit too much forward on that ball there, so he couldn't really do anything with that reset. Now CJ looking to beat Mecto. Mecto jumping as well, but no one's going to connect. And good beat there from Mecto. Just barely going to beat D-Money. And now Mecto going to catch the ball. Going to take his time in his own corner. Sends the ball forward, but will lose control of it very quickly. D-Money sends it right back. Darkest with a good save. Lands on his backboard. Mecto was looking for a redirect more further down the field. And now Darkest almost got a shot there, but CJ, good positioning from him. And now it is a 50 between Mecto and CJ. Pretty even matchup so far. Darkest, can he read that bounce? He goes up, beats Mecto, or beats D-Money. Mecto now goes for the shot, and it's in. Mecto gets the opening goal for his team. It is 1-0 Darkest. Cooking up a little bit in the air here. 1-0. CJ now. Oh, and a bad jump from him. He could have had the angle there, but for some reason he didn't jump too high. Mecto beats D-Money in the corner. And now CJ beats Mecto right back. Not a good pre-flip there from CJ. That's going to allow Darkest to grab the ball and start the counterattack. A really good flick there over D-Money. And now Mecto centering that one for Darkest. Is Darkest there? Mecto got a piece of it, but it is still going to go in. Mecto will be credited with the goal. I thought Darkest would get a connection there. Oh, it looks like they both tried to score that goal. Slender the Sender. What's good, bands? How we doing? CJ sends that one to the side. Darkest with a good catch. Now in the opposite corner. That is a good touch. Can Darkest read it? He almost had it. That would have been an insane clip from Darkest right there. But he will have to wait if he wants a shot at the tournament intro. Doing good, bro. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Good positioning from CJ again. And now D-Money doesn't really have a whole lot of boost. Does actually win the 50 against Darkest. And still has no boost. That's a bit of a weak shot. Could not grab the boost either. He's going to be forced to retreat. And now he's right back on defense. Good save from D-Money. That was going to land all the way back to Mecto. CJ with a good challenge. Landing in the blue corner. 1 minute and 30 seconds in this game. Darkest and Mecto scoring 2. But it is still a very close matchup regardless. And Darkest gonna get a controlled touch here. Gonna slam that one on the sidewall, and that's gonna cause a shot for CJ, and Mecto could not get back on time. CJ cuts the lead in half here. It's 2-1. I was real busy with school for a while. I know exactly what you mean, bands. I'm finally glad college is over. I was super busy with college these last couple of weeks as well, man. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, and Darkus with a good pop. He gets the goal right back. 3-1. Kickoff here. Gonna go to Darkus. They pre-flip the mech though, and that one's going to go in. A very fast play there. Darkus gets a good pre-flip. And that one's gonna go right in. And right now, the blue team are playing very strongly here in this game one. But June, I'm gonna be busy again. Well, at least you have a little bit of a break, right? And that one's in again. Five to 1. What was a close game now doesn't seem so close anymore. But not to discredit CJ and D Money, they have been holding on to a close game for the most of this game now. And that's a good touch from CJ, but Darkus going to beat him to it. Mekto gonna get challenged there by D Money. And ball's gonna roll a little bit, and a little bit of hesitation there on the orange team. And that's an awkward bounce if you're CJ. D Money does not get a touch. Darkus tries to roll that one off the sidewall. He will get bumped by D Money. Mekto centers it again, but Darkus just not in the right position there to slot it again. It's been a repeating pattern for this team, and Darkus looking for a reset. Gonna go wide. Mekto goes for the shot as it bounces back down. And 6 to 1 with 6 seconds left. This one looking pretty much like a Darkus and Mekto win. Can D Money keep this ball up for, well, a chance to get some momentum? But the answer will be no here. Darkus and Mekto gonna win pretty strongly here. A 6 to 1 victory over D Money and CJ. Now, D Money and CJ, you guys are not out. You guys will be in lower bracket. If we have a look at the bracket right now, fellas, this is what it looks like. We have the first lower bracket round 1 matchup confirmed. So we got D Money and CJ versus Monk and Catherine. So we're gonna do upper bracket round 1 and semis first, and then we're gonna handle the lower bracket matches. So sit tight, fellas. Your match will be up soon. Up next, we got Shrummy and Jay. I believe Shrummy making his tournament debut. I'm not too certain about that, but I do have him friended already, so I could be wrong. Let's get Duz in here, and Fate doesn't appear to be online. Is Fate here? What's good, Garcella? Is Fate still here? How you doing? Pretty good, man. How you doing? If we lose, we'll be in lower? Yes, correct. I'm chilling. Nice, man. Invite me on my turn to take a quick bath. All right, no problem. I don't think Fate's here. Is there any subs that we can grab? Do I have to hop on this shit game? Monk, you are still in the tournament, so I can't make you sub for another team while you are still in the tournament. Do we have a sub, fellas? Fate is not here. He's not online either. I don't think he's like on an alt or something. I'll hop on if you call me daddy. No thanks. Do you have a teammate potentially? Is Vel here? I don't know, actually. Please, Slender, call him down. Worst case, I can step in just for the first match if you want, and then if someone else joins after, then you can take my spot. Unless Garcilla wants to step in. Let me load in. All right. How can I join the tourney? Garcello, I think Gravitex is joining, so there won't be any subs right now, but feel free to stick around to see if there's any after, man. Give me a moment, fellas. I'll be right back. Does someone else want to sub? Have them sub. Sure, Garcella, if you want to step in. Garcella, do you want to step in? We can add you right now. Slender, you can? No? We have to. Give me Daddy Rav. Gravitex does not want to hop on. Did Garcilla leave? Or is Garcilla still there? I'm here. Yo, Garcilla, do you want to step in? Slender is going to call Bro Daddy. Nope. W Garcello, exactly. Sure. Garcello, what's your username again? Let me know. Is it actually Garcello? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that was on me. I should have figured that out. All right, Garcello, I just invited you. All right, everybody's in here. All right, fellas. Let's get this third game started. We got Jay and Shrummy versus Garcello and Duz. I will have to update the participants here to remove fate. But here we go. All right. Good luck to both teams, of course. And as always, here we go. Will you do all the uppers before lowers? We will do upper bracket round 1 and semifinal before going to lowers. So people in uppers will play 2 times before going to lowers. All right, kickoff has begun. Garcello, a very hot new sub, joining in last minute. I appreciate that. And Shrummy, a little bit of a reset there, and now it is Duz. Got to reset himself, and Garcello is also going to commit on that. Shrummy now. Gonna get bumped by Duz as he finishes the play. And now Jay wanted to touch on that, but gonna end up bouncing right back down, and Shrummy finds himself in an open net. He is not going to miss it. And Shrummy gets goal number 1. Bro has the pride wheels. Who has the pride wheels, actually? Who has the pride wheels? Too late to join tournament. Zarks, there isn't any subs available, but feel free to stick around. We did have 2 subs already join the tournament. So feel free to stick around and hang out to see if you can get a sub spot right now. And now Does. Gonna get challenged there by Shrummy. And now Jay. Running out of boost. Gonna get another touch. He will not. And Jay gonna bump his teammate there on accident. Garcello couldn't save it. He's going to backflip on accident here. And Jay gonna get the second goal for his team. When do I play? You guys will have to wait a little bit. Right now we're doing upper bracket round 1, and then we're going to do upper bracket semis, which is 2 more games, and then we're going to move down to lowers. So after we're done with upper bracket semifinals, it's going to be you guys' turn. So maybe like half an hour from now, I would say, you guys will play. So far, it's been pretty one-sided. Jay gonna steal that orange boost. Looking for some form of play. And Jay, does he have the flip? He didn't have the flip, but he also didn't need it. He's gonna 50 with Garcello here. And that's gonna go right into the nets. Call me Kingston. Alright, I'll try to remember that. Teammates bronze 5. If he's bronze 5, it technically means silver 2. Jay with a missed reset. And that net's open, but Jay flipping a little bit too early here, so he couldn't really take advantage of that open net. And Shrummy now is letting Jay 1v2. He was sitting back here on the goal line. And Shrummy gonna bring that back to Jay. Does. Gonna deny that quickly. And now Shrummy pops the ball up. Small air dribble here. Gets a reset. And it is in. Good control there by Shrummy. And it is 4-0 with just under half the game left. It's a race for the corner. It will be Does who wins it. Does now. Taking his time with the ball. Looking to dribble on top of his car. That is a good shot from Does, but Shrummy makes the save. That was the best opportunity the orange team had so far. And Garcello missing the shot. And Jay now taking his time. Does. Not going to fool him. And Shrummy now going to beat Does on defense at Garcello. Just a little bit out of position there to defend that. And Shrummy again adds another goal. My mom's name is Catherine. So you're on your mom's account right now? Good demo there from Jay. Gonna grab the mid boost and start an air dribble. Garcello could not connect. Jay gets a reset. And that one's going to go in. Goal number 6 here for the blue team. (6-0) Yeah. Kind of a slammer here. Does get a touch there. And now it is Jay. Sending that one close to the back wall. And Jay gets another touch again. But Shrummy actually going to let Jay 1v2 again. And Garcello, a smart idea there to go for a demo. It actually almost worked. But watch out. That is a double commit for the orange team. But luckily, the blue team played this very slowly. So they were able to make it back on time. And now Shrummy. That would have been a crazy play from him. Getting opened up by every chance. I had a brain fart reading that. "30 seconds left, fellas. Can the orange team get at least a goal here? Jay versus Does. Does will win. And good second touch there from Duz. Hold on, that could be in. Tough angle for him. And that one went right across the net. Garcelo not there to slot it in, but that is a bad aerial there from Jay. But Shrummy is there to assist him. And Shrummy going to own goal here, presumably for a Brazil attempt. We'll see what happens after this goal. Give me a different teammate. Depends if there is a sub. And if Garcelo accepts, of course. And Shrummy looking to see if he get a Brazil, but not going to happen. Shrummy and Jay are going to win this one 6-1. They will move forward to the upper bracket semifinal. Garcelo and Duz going to move lower to the lower bracket, where they will await the winner or the loser, of Onten Dr. D versus Trigger and Zenz. So they are up next. Trigger and Zen, you guys are both there, correct? I know Onten Dr. D's there, so let's get them in here. Is Dr. D on? Did I miss him? Alright, Zen's there. Alright, I think I saw... Zen's, are you Zen 2890? I'm gonna assume it is. Dr. D on an alt? Gotcha. His main got banned for being too sus. Alright, let's invite this dude. I'm gonna assume that's Zen. Where's Trigger, by the way? Hey, yo, Slender? What? How am I sus? I don't know. That's what your friends keep saying. Slender saying gay stuff. No, because Onten and his boys always say that Dr. D's sus somehow. So I kind of just play along. Where's Trigger? Okay, I didn't get the invite. Zen, is your user Zen2890? Or did I just like not add you? No, that's not you. I just invited a random dude. What is your user then? It's Zen's? Oh, yeah. Okay, I completely missed it the first time. Whoops. There you go. Your teammate's not there, though. So, we'll bring in Zarks, actually, over on YouTube. Zarks, let's get you in here. Zarks, are you online? Is our match after this one? Yeah, if we keep following this pattern of playing lower first, then yeah, you guys are up next. I'm online. I don't see you. Unless no, your user is Zarks. I remember that. It says you're online there. Garcelo said he wanted to sub out. How is that true? Garcelo's on YouTube though, and he didn't say that. So I think Duz is bullshitting to get a new teammate. Zarks, do you mind like restarting? Do you see me online? It's not showing that I'm online? No, it's not. It's not. What is he saying? That's crazy? Does he just said he didn't say that. Yeah, it's restart game. Invite me. Cosmic, are you the Trigger dude? Are you actually the Trigger dude? Frago TTS is off during tournaments. Yes. On your life, that was you? If that is actually you, then Zarx will have to wait out then. Why? What happened? Because I was calling out Trigger and he was not responding. Slender, he is bullshitting you. Yeah, Zarx, you'll be next up if there's any. I can vouch as Cosmic. Invite me? Cosmic, are you online right now? I don't see you online. Yeah, Zarx doesn't mind. Pause TTS is if it's off. I can't really pause it. There's Cosmic. Ohio. Okay. Alright, fellas. Let's get this last game of round 1. It is Cosmic and Zenz versus Onten and Dr. D. Who's going to be the winner and face Shrummy and Jay? And who's going to be the loser and face Garcello and Duz? Good luck to both teams. Here we go. 172 and 140. Damn. Just put something on stream saying TTS off. Well, I could probably no, because if I just remove the channel point redemption completely, I'll have to redo TTS every single time. Cosmic saying that he just warmed up and then proceeds to hit a casual musty. Alright. On commentary now. Dr. D going into his blue corner. And I did not update the overlay here. Whoops. Please make sure that was not a clip. That was... okay, well... it was alright. Yeah, right, this I just noticed. I just changed them. Thanks. Content leaves it for Dr. D, but not a whole lot of control for Dr. D. Zenz moves that one forward, but not really going to go anywhere. Dr. D going off the ceiling. Oh, and they tried something there, but they will end up bumping each other. Almost an overcommit there, but Cosmic, good demo there on Dr. D. And Onten gonna kiss his post here as he attempted to land on his back wall. Zenz with a good challenge. Dr. D gonna whiff the clear. Cosmic making it 2-1. I just joined a toxic player. I just owned a toxic player in 2s just now. Scored 7 goals on them. Nice. I will never understand why people are toxic. They're like, you know, I don't know. When you're my age, dude, you realize how unnecessary toxicity really is. It adds nothing. Good double there from Dr. D. Am I playing next? I think you guys, yeah, if we are playing lowers, yeah, you guys are up next. We're gonna do this match and this match after. So yeah, you guys are next. Slender is old. Yes. If you look at the bottom of the stream, you will see how exactly old I am. Not too old, but is it best of 3? No, it is still it's still one game, I think. Yeah, still one game. But the upper bracket final is best of 3 and the grand final is best of 5. I'm dropping out of the tourney. No problem, Duz. Zarx, you could take Duz's spot then. The bottom of the stream? Yeah, if you scroll down. Well, actually, if you guys are on mobile, I don't know. I don't know how you can check that. But if you are on PC, if you scroll down, you will see some information. Is semis best of 3? Upper semis? No, they're not. Best of 1 still. Slender, let's be best friends. Alright. Alright, let's lock in on commentary here. We're missing out on a match. I told you guys I was gonna lock in, so let's do it. Dr. D in the corner. Gonna meet Zenz here. And it's a chase for the ball, and Onten just barely able to meet him, but that is a good shot from Zenz, actually, right after the 50 there. Or the beat from Onten, I should say. And it's 3-2 for Cosmic and Zenz. And Dr. D leaving that one to Onten. Onten dribbles the ball. Good save there from Zenz. And now Dr. D gonna go for a shot, but it is a little bit weak. Onten doesn't get a good first touch. That one lands to Cosmic. Onten, a little bit of an awkward touch for him here. He will leave this boost for his teammate, but his teammate wasn't present. He will be now as he demos Zenz. And now 50 played out. That's gonna go towards the blue half. Onten looking to get a beat on Cosmic. He does. Dr. D avoiding Cosmic's bump. He will bump for himself, and Dr. D almost got the game-tying goal. Onten off the ceiling. Slams it down. Onten! Oh my goodness, Onten! Tying up the game. That was not bad. You should edit that command to only available for subs. How did I do that though? Dr. D looking for a double, and boom. And just like that, Onten and Dr. D are now in the lead. A lot closer than I thought. Really close match. 1 minute remaining. Dr. D starting off from his own half. And good touch there from Zenz. And now Zen again clears it forward. It is Dr. D sending that one to Onten. Onten does not beat Cosmic. "30 seconds remaining. Onten off the side wall. Does he get a double? It's gonna go bar down. 5-3. And slowly here. Are we losing hope if you're Cosmic and Zen? 20 seconds left to score 2. Anything's possible. That is a good shot from Onten, but even better save from Cosmic. Dr. D again on the attack. Gets a reset. Zen could not read that one. 6-3. I mean, like, instead of saying that you don't currently have an OF, have it say you get access to Slender's OnlyFans if you sub. Oh, I know what you mean. But wouldn't that be, like, kind of misleading, though? In a little bit. Zenz gets a goal here. 6-4. Everybody's saying GG's, but the match will move on as long as Zenz is still in the lobby. 6 seconds left. And this will officially be a Onten and Dr. D win. All right, so that concludes the first round of the upper bracket Alton and Dr. D gonna win this one. I think it was 7-4, the final score. Yes. All right. All right, fellas. So first round is done. So that means we now have teams in upper bracket and in lower bracket as well. The OnlyFans is real. You're right. Chat, if you do sub, you get the OnlyFans for free. And we also spin the wheel behind me. Big Mac, you're in RLCS? What do you mean Big Mac? Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yeah, we're gonna do top to bottom. Yeah. But all right. So right now it is Darkest and Mecto versus Frost and Sunrise. Let's get them in here. Reminder to the people that just lost the first round. You guys are not out, by the way. You still have a shot in lower bracket. We're just going to do the upper bracket semis first, and then we will handle you guys later. All right, fellas. Accept my friend request on the ults. There we go. All right, so Darkest Mecto. Is Mecto on? I don't see Mecto on right now. But I do see Frost, and Sunrise shouldn't be far. Why do we keep banning Mecto? What did he say? There's no shot he said the N-word. He said there's no shot. Was it the hard R too? No? Okay. Yeah, but that's still... I don't see Mecto online. Mecto, restart your game real quick. I said NGA. Did he say actually NGA? Yeah? He said exactly NGA. Mecto. Let me talk to you directly, man. This is the second time you're getting banned for saying some fucked up shit in my chat. First, you get banned for saying the R word, and now you get banned for like basically saying the N word. All right, I know it's like you didn't say it directly, but like you gotta watch out what you say, man. I can't be nice for all the time. At some point, if you keep doing this shit, I will have to actually ban you. You know what I mean? All right. Who didn't join? Who didn't join here? Frost is in, Darkest is in, Sunrise is not in. All right, let's get Sunrise. Okay, he just joined. Okay. Mecto selling. Kinda. All right, is everything... Okay, let me update this as well. Wow, no music is weird. All right. If you guys are enjoying the stream, man, make sure to give the stream a follow. I do viewer tournaments every Friday at 6 Eastern. So if you did miss this tournament today, no worries. You can follow and join the next one. CJ with the refollow. He definitely unfollowed and followed again. All right, Chad, this is still best of one. Do I keep him banned? No, but that is his last chance. How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb in a dark room? I don't... Mods, if you are on YouTube, do not show that comment. What the fuck, Monk? All right. Yo, Slender, me and Hector at the gym, and we on the Stairmaster watching you. Hey, yo, tell Hector I said hi, bruh. Welcome in, fellas. I need to get another spin the wheel. Anton, if you sub, you will get it, bro. All right, everybody's in. We are ready to get this started. Let's not delay this any further. Fellas, we are now in upper bracket semi-final. Who's going to be the first team here to go into the upper bracket final? Is it Darkest and Mekto, or is it Frost and Sunrise? Good luck to both teams. Here we go. I'm broke, unfortunate. If only someone would gift it to you. I got to head out. See ya. All right, Bands, no problem, man. You have a good one, bro. Should I watch you on 100 different tabs and like... Catherine, I don't think that works if you're on the same account. All right, here we go. Upper bracket semis officially beginning. Darkest immediately jumping for that shot, and it is going to go in. No one on the orange team going to jump for this ball. Darkest was the only one up. 1-0. 4 seconds in. Sunrise now jumping himself, and Mekto, can he save it? Good save from Mekto. Frost demoing Darkest into his corner. And now Sunrise going to find himself an open net after Mekto attempted to get the ball off Frost. It is tied. And Frost just gonna casually air dribble this one in. 2-1. For Frost and Sunrise. Oh, and Frost was looking for yet another demo. He's looking to beat his record from last game, which was 12, according to him. Good save there from Sunrise. And now Sunrise going to get bumped away there, so he will not be able to continue. And now it is Frost. One-on-one with Mekto here as Darkest went to the orange half to demo Sunrise. Darkest now sends that one in the orange corner. Going to miss the demo attempt there on Sunrise, and good pinch there on the sidewall from Sunrise. And now Frost looking to get a centering touch here for Sunrise. Not going to happen. Darkest now up high, low on boost. He gets a reset, but will meet Sunrise. And now Frost one-on-one versus Mekto, and he was looking for an air dribble bump. Darkest could not make it back on time. Mekto has no choice but to dodge that demo. It is 3-1. You should make me mod for real. I deserve it. Anten, I'm just gonna say that right now I have like a not like a shitload of mods, but I have enough mods just based on like how active my chat is right now. But it's like I said yesterday, like if my chat does expand, then naturally I will need more mods, and the most to nerd people will be like top priority, right? And you're like very to nerd, so. I'm not saying you don't deserve it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like you're a nerd viewer. And right now the only thing that's stopping me is just because my chat's not active enough to have more mods. I do too for sure. Dr. D's a little bit less to nerd. But in terms of like time spent on stream, Anten is definitely over Dr. D. Cosmic is up there for sure, definitely. Frost now, good catch from him. 21 boost remaining. Gonna get demoed by Mekto. It's actually the blue team bringing in the demos here this time. Interesting decision there from the blue team. Let's see if it actually benefits them into scoring more goals. Mekto not really having a good view on what was in front of him here, so he just jumped for that ball. And that's a 50 that bounces off the sidewall. Darkest will actually beat Frost to that ball. Sunrise waiting for this ball to land to him. Mekto with the quick challenge. He's going to get beat. Sunrise pops it up. Frost going for a bump on Darkest. Darkest dodges the bump but could not make the save. And that seems to be a repeating pattern. Does Sunrise have stick drift? You guys saw that? The slight turn of his car. Watch this. It really looked like he had stick drift. Well, 5-2. Frost gonna get that save pretty easily. Start the counterattack with an air dribble. Gets a reset. Not quite on target. And now Mekto staying on the back wall. And oh, both players of the orange team actually bumped themselves. That gave Mekto the open net. Don't count them out just yet. 2 goals down. 2 minutes left. Kickoff goes to Darkest. Darkest, is that on target? It hit the top of the post. Or at the top left post, I mean. That is not the luck that you want when you're 2 goals down. Darkest able to get that mid and corner, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Time is running out for the blue team, as it is a complete demo fest here in this first semi-final game. Darkest brings that one to the side, going for a cuxer, and Frost right there to defend it. And now it's Frost. 10 boost and air dribble saved by Darkest. Both members of the blue team jumped for that save, but Darkest will be credited with the save. Mekto now jumping that for that one, and now it's Frost and Darkest. Darkest barely able to get a touch there. Frost will get demoed by Mekto on his way out. 50 there. We'll keep this ball on the blue half. Darkest could not land on this boost. Sunrise gonna whiff that, and Mekto as well. Mekto just pulled the cheese. 50 there. Mekto first to the ball, but a touch that lands right to Sunrise. Frost piles up another demo here. And Sunrise, not entirely sure what that was, but he will recover. 30 seconds left. Blue team still needs 2 goals. Still need 2 goals. Make it 3. Not entirely sure what the fuck that was. But Frost, I'm getting spawn camped. Yep. Frost is really trying to get the world record, or not the world record, but the tournament record for most demos. He already got it in the first game. He somehow still wants to beat 12, even though he's first. And Darkest, just to add even more bad luck, he hits the crossbar on that one. And that is going to be a Sunrise and Frost victory. Congratulations to them. They will move forward to the upper bracket final. Darkest and Mekto, they are not out. They will move down to the lower bracket round 2. Good effort from them. But it will be Frost and Sunrise that move forward. Look at the bracket here. You guys can also view this bracket at the same time by doing !bracket in the chat. Frost loves the demos. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, up next is On10 and Dr. D versus Shrummy and Jay. This one is a very interesting matchup. I'm not gonna lie. Now, we could have run predictions for the last game, but if you guys want to run predictions, mods, if you want to run predictions for this one, I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to, bro. Predictions? All right, let's do it. Mods, if you may, you can go ahead and do This is a close game. Yeah, it is a very close game. Like, I'll be real, like last game, like before it started, like I had a feeling it would have been a really close game as well. It was still, it was still somewhat of a close game. I'm not gonna like hold him back. It was still nice to watch. Just so you know, I used free air roll. It wasn't stick drift, so any slight movement on my joystick jerks my card to whichever way. I got you. All right, chat. Vote up on the Twitch chat right now. Who do you think is going to win this matchup? It's either On10 and Dr. D or Jay and Shrummy. Everybody's in. I just updated this as well. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna let you guys enter your predictions here on who you think wins. So far, 100% on Anton and Dr. D. Reminder, fellas, that if a team has 100%, you guys will not get any channel points. So I think everyone believes Anton and Dr. D will win. All right, 500 points on Shrummies and Jay. All right. I'm a vote. Nah, that's all right. If you guys you guys shouldn't vote just to like even out the poll. You guys should actually vote on who you genuinely think's gonna win. But all I'm gonna say is if Shrummy and Jay win, that's an insane payout. Let's get Rabbit X. All right, fellas. Shut up. Okay. I believe in Jay like last time. Darkest a believer. Fellas, last match of the semifinals. It is Shrummy and Jay versus Anton and Dr. D. The winner of this will move on and have a bit of a dance versus Frost and Sunrise, who are on fire here at the moment. Let's get these teams in here. Good luck to both teams, of course. And here we go. I love dancing. Rabbit, you could have danced if you joined the tournament, especially with Slender. Okay. Yeah, like earlier. We danced earlier. All right. Last match of the upper bracket semi-final. And off the bat, Shrummy with a good shot, but saved by Anton. Anton gonna have a little bit of a mechanical error there off the ceiling. And Shrummy, that one, gonna go in and go over both players. It is 1-0. You were a pretty good dancer, not gonna lie. Chat, if you guys are non-believers that I'm a good dancer, just sub up. Every time someone subs, I dance when we spin the wheel. And all of my chat can agree I'm the best dancer when it comes to the wheel spins. Isn't Shrummy like GC3? Yeah. Oh, that was a good save attempt there from Dr. D, but Shrummy gonna have a really good shot placement here. When do I play again? You guys are playing very soon, Zens. This is the last match of uppers, and we're moving on to lowers. Can you please dance right now? If someone subs over on Twitch, or if someone becomes a member over on YouTube, no promises. Back into the action. Shout out to Sophie. Alright, shout out Sophie. Whoever just put a shout out. Anton's challenge, they're going to get blocked. And now it's Dr. D. Jay right on him. And a lot of instant challenges coming in from the orange team. And now Shrummy going to demo Dr. D as he was trying to go on a counterattack. But it's going to go right back on the orange side. Now Anton, one-on-one with Shrummy. Shrummy makes a save as it bounces off his backboard. And now Shrummy again puts that one to the side. Anton will catch it. And now watch out. That is a double commit. How's that? Wait, that's not in? It's his GF. Bro, I do not have a GF. Now, watch this like be like some prediction shit, and like when I have a girlfriend in the future, she's gonna be called Sophie, bro. It's gonna be hella weird to watch this like stream again. This viewer tournament sponsored? No, it is not sponsored by Sophie Rain. It is not. If Sophie Rain sponsors my tournaments, fuck it. There's a prize pool for every tournament from now on. Basically. Why did Monk type Rain like R-A-Y-N-E? That's a crazy way to typing Sophie Rain. No judging though. Just saying. That's a way of typing Rain. The prize is access to her OnlyFans. Nah. Chat, I'm gonna make you guys play like the whole season thing I was talking about. And then the prize at the end is gonna be Sophie Rain OnlyFans. Alright, well, 2-1. Dr. D and Onten did get a goal back, and that was a little bit scary there for Onten and Dr. D. That was getting close to the net. Jay gonna miss that shot, gonna go above. Shrummy, I think that was blocked. That shot would have went in, but it was blocked. Onten getting a good touch here on this own corner. That one's gonna be slammed to Jay. Not the best catch from him, but still able to outplay Dr. D. And Jay could not get a double tap. He's going to miss the corner. Land a little bit awkwardly there as well, but he will land on that mid boost. That's a good pass to Onten. Onten goes for the shot. What a save from Shrumpy. You can't say that Onten and Dr. D aren't trying. My goodness, Shrummy. That's not his first good save of the night right now. He had many good saves so far. I said Shrumpy? Nah. Shrummy. I may have said Shrumpy on accident. My fault. Maybe it is Shrumpy. Who knows? Dr. D goes for the shot. And it is tied. All right. Chat. This is anyone's game now. Anyone who voted Shrummy and Jay are shaking in their boots right now. They're shitting their pants. Good demo from Jay. Was looking to get a demo on Dr. D as well, but was not able to do it. And that is a good drop down pass, and Dr. D was looking for a demo on Jay to leave the net open. Very close call there, but not going to convert into a goal. 30 seconds left. The next goal will probably win this one. Onten now. One-on-one with Shrummy. Oh, and what a play from Onten! Shrummy. That one's going to play right behind him. And with 15 seconds left, Onten and Dr. D up by 1. Good comeback there for Dr. D and Onten. But it's going to be a fight between the players in the orange team for the boost here. 4 seconds left. Jay jumping for the tie-up goal. He won't get it. Shrummy has to keep this ball up. He on 0 boost. Dr. D sends this forward. Shrummy grabs the corner. Ball on top of his guard, dodging the demo. And he could not keep it up. And Onten and Dr. D gonna get this win. And mods, you may pay out if you haven't voted. Let me know. That was a close match, man. Holy shit. Like, that was very close. GG's. All right, chat. So that means we have our upper bracket final set, actually. So we have Onten and Dr. D versus Frost and Sunrise. Very, very interesting matchup for the upper bracket final, but we will wait for that. We're going to give the lower bracket players a chance here. We're going to start at the bottom again. So it is D-Money and CJ. Wait, who actually left? It was Duz, right? Duz left. So we'll see if there can be a replacement. But we're going to do D-Money and CJ versus Monk and Catherine. So we're going to invite these guys in here. Isn't Zark sub in? I think he is, actually. You're right. Zark, are we still chilling? D-Money. Yeah, Zarks is there. Okay, yeah. Okay, Zarks, I'm going to update the bracket for you so I don't get confused. All right. It has been updated. I don't know about Monk. Monk, what's your user again? Is he in the lobby? Kitten, okay. Is someone friends with bro, I actually cannot find D Money. Oh, there he is, okay. If I win this tourney, isn't it my 4th win? I'm not sure. Let me check Frost. Because the stats haven't updated for like the past 3 weeks. I'm going to look here, but I don't think that's updated either. Let me check. Let me check. I'm just going to do the overlay first. All right, should be done soon. So, fellas, you guys are in the lower bracket, which means if you lose this match, then you are actually out. All right? So this is your last chance. All right, let's look at Frost stats. It says you have 2 wins as of the 17th of April, but that's the latest I got for you. Frost, I think you did get a win in these past tournaments, right? So you would be correct, actually. That would be your 4th win if you win today. Let me check when you won, and then we'll get it started. April. I don't think it was April 25th. I'll be real. No. April 17th. Did you win the April 17th? Okay, yeah, you won the April 17th tournament, which was a 1v1. But I didn't add that win to your stats because I wasn't there yet. So yeah, you are. This would be your 4th win if you win tonight. Yes. All right. Yeah, the stats are very complicated right now because I have stats like in 2 different like places. But I am really I really can't wait for this website to be up so you guys can see your stats like at any time, right? You can see like just so much more details. It's insane, right? We should be good to go here. Overlays all updated. Everything is good to go. Did we do predictions for this one? Did you guys do predictions for this one? No, okay, it's fine. We'll do it for the next one. All right, fellas. Wait, there's missing a player. Who are we missing? We're missing D-Money. No one wins and everyone gets banned. You should make a $20 prizes for each. I feel like you have more people show up. I get what you mean, Frost, but the thing is like, I don't want my tournaments to be like that competitive, right? The main purpose of these tournaments is like to have fun, right? I feel like if I add prize pools to like every tournament, it's gonna be way too competitive. You know what I mean? Plus, like, I don't want to like keep funding tournaments. I wanna find a way to like, I want to find a way to like, if I can get funding for tournaments, then you know I'll put like a prize pool in it. But like, I'll do like I did with the Winterfest and the other one like last summer. Like it's gonna be like a separate tournament, right? Because if I put like a prize pool in like just these weekly tournaments, then it's gonna be out of control in terms of like competitiveness. Sophie Ring can give you money. Okay. Wait, why are we leaving? Who is D Money's teammate? I don't know, but D Money is actually not joining. Doesn't she sponsor these? No, she doesn't. All right, he just joined. Perfect. We're good to start. All right, fellas. All right. These two teams are on sudden death. It is their last life. They cannot lose any further. They have one chance here. And, yeah, good luck to both teams. We will see the first team leave here with this match. Will it be D-Money and CJ, or will it be Monk and Catherine? There's only one way to find out. Here we go. D-Money and Catherine on the kickoff. And now CJ grabs possession. Puts that one to the side, but it will be a little bit too strong, so he couldn't keep up with it. What is the prediction? There was no predictions made for this match. I kind of forgot to tell you guys to tell Moz to do predictions, but it is fine. Going to update this as well. Okay, there you go. From your end, who will win? There is a lot of good teams in here, as always. But if I were to like dime on someone, you know what? Man, like it. I'm gonna say Frost Sunrise. Just because Sunrise has won last tournament and he's again in the upper bracket finals. So Sunrise is like pretty hot right now in tournaments. I'm gonna go for Sunrise and Frost, but Allenton and Dr. D is like a solid second, and I do believe that match could really go like either way. That match is gonna be good. But if I really had to choose someone, I'm going for Frost and Sunrise to win this one here. What about us? Wait, Cosmic, who are you with? I forgot. With Zens. The only reason why I don't consider you guys to win is just because you are in the lower bracket already. But, don't get me wrong. It has happened before. Look at Shrimpy. Shrimpy, when I first did a double Elim tournament, Shrimpy actually lost the first round and ended up winning the tournament. He had like a legendary lower bracket run. I have money on Bicky. Bicky's not even in the tournament, bro. Chat, what do we say for next week's tournament? We do a threes tournament. Did you guys enjoy the threes tournament when we did it last time? That was like 2 months ago at this point, right? Around that. "3v3 Rumble." Let's not do Rumble. I'm down. We'll do like last time. If we do actually end up doing a 3v3 tournament, we will do like last time. You guys can just post your teams in the Discord server. Having teams in advance will significantly increase, will decrease the time you'll have to wait before the tournament starts. Me, Dan, and Sebas gonna be a trio. That's gonna be insane. Low-key, Cosmic, Dan, and Sebas on the same team is crazy. I would love to see that team. Actually have comms. Because, yeah, Cosmic, Dan, both of you guys have won tournaments before. Sebas has not won a tournament before, but he has made final appearances. So that alone, just based off that alone, like it's a pretty solid team. CJ, oh my goodness, that almost went in. CJ is finally cooking up. Gonna clear that to the corner, but he will get demoed for his efforts. And ooh, D-Money, a little bit of a scary driving from him. He almost bumped CJ right as he spawned in, but thankfully no vehicles was harmed. And oh, that's a touch from Catherine. That was not the best touch, and that is going to lead them to conceding a goal. 4-2 for D-Money and CJ. Oh, and CJ got scammed. D-Money, that's going to be saved by Catherine. And Catherine tried to control that, but not really going to go far. How good was the Musty in my match? That was pretty good. But we still need more clips, fellas. So far, I haven't seen like an insane clip for the intro so far. But to be fair, it is hard to hit it, man. It is hard to hit like a really cool clip. I will say it is easier in 1v1s though. I'm hit a clip on the gizmo while your community sucks at Rocket League. What's an insane clip for you? Well, I think what makes the clip even better is like my reaction. Because obviously, like, in order to feature a clip, I do need to have a reaction. Right? Take like the Winterfest, for example, like the Winterfest tournament intro. Not the best intro out there, but like every clip that was hit, I had a reaction to it. And that's kind of what I'm aiming for. If you guys hit like a quad reset and like I'm just talking to you guys right now, yes, it's a awesome clip, but if I didn't pay attention, like I can't really feature it unless I fake their reaction in like post-production. I fake a reaction, but that's gonna be like super obvious. Fellas, 27 seconds left. Monk and Catherine just cut the lead in half. You need the "This is Rocket League" sound effect. Speaking of sound effects, I do need more sound effects for my stream deck here. The only sound effects I have is the "Are you ready" when I'm about to spin the wheel, and then I have like the clapping for when someone subs. I do need like more sound effects. Alpha Cap does it, you can do it too. I mean, yes, but like I don't just like want to outright steal Alpha Cap's sound effects, you know what I mean? What was the glass breaking? That was a YouTube video I pulled up. I just looked up glass breaking sound effect on YouTube. But yeah, I do need some unique sound effects. I just don't want to like outright steal Alpha Caps. You know what I mean? If I hit a quad, it won't be in the intro. Not necessarily. If you hit a quad and I have a if you hit a quad and I have a reaction, yes, it will be. Well, most likely. Monk just left Ohio. All right. All right. Well, the first team that is eliminated here is Monk and Catherine. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate you guys joining the tournament, but unfortunately the run will end here for you guys. They are the first team gone. So that means that the second matchup here for lower bracket is Shrummy and Jay versus D-Money and CJ, which is a very interesting matchup. Was good, Zens. Good timing because your match is up next. All right. Let's get them in here. We got Cosmic and Zens. And then we have Zarks and Garcello. Garcello, your user, I forgot. Is he online? Is Garcello online? Is Garcello online, fellas? I think Garcello hopped off. No. Is there a sub available? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to like remember what Garcello's username was. Let me hop on. All right, Rev. I charge a $5 fee though to have me play. All right, Ravtex, don't hop on then. Wait, I'm dumb. They just played. All right, so that is updated. Also gonna have to update on the website too. Wow, a lot of subs today. See, that is kind of part of the reason why streaming on YouTube sometimes is a little bit weird, because I don't know, YouTube tends to have a lot more people just leave all of a sudden, I mean. So yeah. All right. Gonna update on the website and we're gonna get this started. All right, so this is the last match of the lower bracket, first round of the lower bracket. The winner of this is gonna meet Darkest and Mekto, and the loser will go home. Whose team am I on? You're with Zarks, Ravitex. Here we go. All right, let the match begin. And that is both players on the blue team going for that. Ravitex, does he have the open net? No, Cosmic makes it back. And Zarks passing down with the Ravitex. Ravitex gonna hit the post. And Cosmic gonna block that shot immediately. Ravitex looking to pick up on the sidewall, and Zen looking to harass him a little bit. Ravitex continues the offense, and it is going to be Zenz who makes the save. And now Zarks sends that one across the net. He grabs the blue corner boost as well. Ravitex going to center it for Zarks, but it will be denied by Zen. And now Ravitex. Oh, it's going to be Cosmic who misses the clear here. Going to give Ravitex the opening goal. It's 1-0. 50-50 there between Ravitex and Cosmic. Cosmic now. Long shot. Zarks makes the save into his own corner. Cosmic will beat Ravitex to this ball. Zen's looking for a double tap. He could not get it. And now Cosmic wants to keep this ball in the orange side. But Zarks leaving that one for Ravitex as he starts to counterattack. And now gets the reset. Zarks makes the ball stay in the blue side. And he will get bumped. Now Cosmic. The next upper is best of 3. Yes. After lower bracket round 2, it is upper bracket final, which is best of 3. Ravitex with an air dribble to the top right of the net. 2-0. Zarks gets a shot, but Cosmic gets a piece of that save, and now Zen has an open net, and he is going to slot it in. And with exactly 3 minutes left, the lead is cut in half. Should I get some Fall Guys clips for Saturday? Yeah, man. I will react to clips of any game. Now, I know most of the clips will be Rocket League, but feel free to send something else. But yeah, chat, make sure you join the Discord. Tomorrow we will be reacting to clips that are sent in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Do the other match. I'm eating right now. Are you guys up next? Oh, you guys are up next. Eat quick, Jay. I'm Vitality sub for Fall Guys. Make those line. Oh, and Zarks almost got a cut there on Zen's. Ravitex sends that one high. Does he get the double? That is saved by Cosmic. And now Zarks backs it up. Full boost. Not the best touch there. Ravitex, good block there. And actually both players tried to demo Ravitex there. Or at least try to get a piece of that ball. But you saw them fly both by. It's best of 3 because I want to do some experimenting. Sunrise wants to hit a clip. Chat, do you want me to be real with y'all? I have like 2 clips right now for the intro. 2 or 3 clips. 2 guaranteed clips for the intro. And I need like 10. At least, well, yeah. Cosmic, does he get the double? Both players miss. Zen's goes for the shot. It is too weak. Cosmic goes for the shot, saved by Ravitex. And that will be frustrating for the blue team. Ravitex looking for the double. It is gonna be good. 5-1. I'm leaving? Well, if you guys both leave, then it will count as a forfeit. But yeah, chat, send me some recommendations on what you guys think is good to add on the soundboard. I will try to look on my end to see what I can find so that we can add on like on the stream deck, or yeah. Well, it's down to a 2v1. Pigeon repellent. We're not adding we're not adding pigeon repellent. Chat, you guys are over pigeon repellent. And that is a Brazil. You should have added my clip on dark. What clip are we talking about? The only way Pigeon Repellent makes its return, chat, is if someone subs and it lands on crossbar sound effect, and the sub wants Pigeon Repellent as the sound effect. With the Midnight guy. I'll look back on it. Well, actually, no. It's too late now because if I didn't save the replay, even if I had a reaction, I would need to like save the replay. You weren't paying attention. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, well, that one's pretty much over. 1 second left, 8-1. GG's. Cosmic and Zens are out. Ravitex and Zark's gonna win this one 8-1. Not sure why the thing's not showing up. Is Jay ready? Hey, Zens, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, man. Good effort out there. Cosmic as well. Are we up? No, you guys are not up. Right now, we are doing the lower bracket round 2. All right, let's get Jay and Shrummy in here. And that is versus D-Money and CJ. All right, should be an interesting matchup here. I'm not gonna lie. All right, overlay should be done soon. I gotta pee real quick. All right, CJ, it's fine. Are you in here? You're not in here. All right, just join up when you come back. What is this song called? It is called Kashmir by Godlands. All right, chat, we're just waiting for CJ to get back and Shrummy to end his game here. And then we're good to get this first match of round 2 started. So this is still one game, fellas. You lose, it is over for you. If you win, you survive and move to semifinals. Lower bracket semifinals, I should precise. And it is going to be best of 3 in the lower bracket semis. Who's the Ravitex guy think he is? Yeah, I don't. We've never DQ'd because of pissing. I'll be real, unless your piss takes like half an hour. No pissing allowed. Pee your pants. All right. Done. All right, we're just waiting for Shrummy's game to end. He is still in overtime. Oh, he's done. Okay. All right. All right, fellas, let's get this lower bracket round 2 started. This is the last 2 games of lowers before we move on to upper bracket again. So good luck to both teams. You are on your last life here. You must win. Otherwise, it is GG's. Thank you for coming. Good luck to both teams. Here we go. Remember, Jay's AFK. Is he actually? All right, D-Money and CJ leave. Don't leave, but get out of the match real quick. Just go spectate. D-Money, go and spectate. Fuck. Alright, well, it's alright. We'll queue again. Ba, ba, ba. Alright. So Jay can just leave when... no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Jay can just leave whenever he's done. How are you guys enjoying the tournament so far? I do want to apologize for not having a tournament last Friday. Bro says 5-6 minutes. Are we dead ass? Real? In game chat? Like, what is Jay doing? Like, he's gone on a vape break or something? Jay's always got some. I think it's a vape break. Definitely hits that pen. Chat, who in here actually vapes type 1? Like, be honest. Dr. D, I do over the summer. Jay type in ones. Okay, so Jay definitely hit the pen. D Money, he's gonna beat his mean. Crazy. Jay had to empty the sack real quick. Alright, fellas, let's get this started. Chad, I did tell that story before, but like I'll say it again. I tried vaping once, and if Big is in here, he'll know exactly where this is going. So essentially, I was at college in 2019. That was the first time I went to college before I dropped out. Yes, Chad, I did go to college before right now, and I did actually drop out because it wasn't really the thing I wanted to do. But it was a random time during dinner, and we went to his crib for the dinner, right? And we ate and shit, and he's like, "Yo, do you want to try this vape out?" And like, what I remember is like, it was like one of the stronger vapes. I think it was like 50 milligrams of like nicotine or some shit. It like, I think it was even higher than that, but like, I'm not sure how it works with like the nicotine levels in vapes, but like it was. It had like a shitload of nicotine on it, or in it, I should say. And when I tried it, I didn't really inhale it properly, so I ended up coughing. I'm not even like, I'm being dead ass. I coughed for like 2 hours straight. It felt like I was dying. Like it felt like I just swallowed like 5 liters of water, and it all went in my stomach, in my lungs. That's how it felt like. Crazy feeling. So that was like, yup, I am never hitting a vape ever again. Well, that's just you being a dumbass, not the vape's fault. Yes, but you do need to realize that that alone kind of gave me PTSD to never try a vape again. Like, Big was laughing his ass off the entire time on our way back to college. And I was there, like, in the passenger seat, like, questioning if I was about to die or something. How the fuck do you inhale a vape wrong? Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not... I know... Well, actually, no. I know I'm not the only one that, you know, misinhaled a vape before. Oh my goodness, Shrummy. Even I inhaled it right at the age of 13. Darkest, that's fucked up that you were vaping at 13. That was the only and last time, though. Crazy. I was in 7th grade. How do you guys even have access to vapes at such a young age? My sister. There's another intro. Wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Shremi. The only person I know that inhaled a vape wrong was my autistic friend. So I don't know if that says something about you. No. I'm pretty sure you can go on YouTube right now and look up like a compilation of people that inhaled a vape wrong. I'm pretty sure that that's a thing. I could never do that shit, just not for me. Same, man. I will never like. I've never been like a smoking person. Like you'll never see me like smoking like a cigarette or like weed or like that kind of shit, right? I'm in 8th grade now and I'm still doing it. Dr. D, you're only in 8th grade? That's insane. I would low-key not touch this shit again. Just destroys your lungs. Yeah. I just graduated 2nd and I'm doing it. What the fuck? Okay, I just now realized what Rabbit is talking about. Okay. Alright. So we're in 2nd grade vaping. Third. I graduated 2nd. Okay. I thought I was late. Nah, Mekto, you're up next, I believe. Actually, no. You're in uppers. I'm in 4th grade. There's no way that's true. Me and Mekto in lower? Oh yeah, wait, okay, for some reason I thought Sunrise was with Mekto, but no, it's Frost. That's with or Sunrise, that's with what am I saying? I thought Mekto was with Sunrise, but no, it's Frost, that's with Sunrise. That one is going to wrap this one up. That is going to wrap this one up. GG's to D-Money and Sunrise. Their run ends here. Shrummy and Jay survive and move on to the lower bracket semifinal. D-Money and CJ, appreciate you guys' run. Not the way to go, but a pretty good run regardless. So up next, it is Darkest and Mekto versus Ravitex and Zarks. So we're going to invite these guys in here. Oh yeah, chat, by the way. I kind of forgot to do my drop opening yesterday. I'm suing? Why are we suing? Alright. Have a good night. Alright, D-Money, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in. I always appreciate when you come in, man. Yeah, I haven't opened my drops yesterday. Do you guys want to wait tomorrow for the drop opening, or do we do them after the tournament? I'll leave it to you guys. Alright, up next, Darkest and Mekto. My pleasure being on stream. Appreciate you, D-Money. Appreciate you, bro. Yes, tomorrow. How many drops do you think I have? I'm gonna guess like 500. All right, so this is still round 2. Why is my card doing that? You guys see this? Like 300? It looks like someone's fucking in my car. Oh, it stopped. All right, it stopped. As soon as I said that, they stopped because they know they got caught. It's me changing presets, is it actually? Wait, why is it doing that to my car, though? That means the dude finished. Okay. Oh, it's doing it. What? Slender, you might have autism? What? Why? No. It does look like someone's having a good time. You know, someone's emptying the sack in there. All right, fellas. Let's get this match started. Okay, all the overlays done. Perfect. That did not play the correct song. All right, fellas. Round 2. This is the last match of round 2, and then we're going to go and move on to the upper bracket final. Now, we have to unfortunately eliminate one more team here. And it is 2 good teams. Darkest, Mecto versus Ravitex and Zarks. One of them survives. One of them will get eliminated. Good luck to both teams. Here we go, man. We don't talk about what Dr. D did on his last day of school. Let's not talk about it then. Why is Zarks not joining the team? Zarks? There he is. Just in time. Just in time. Alright, Mecto sends that one forward. Darkest going to catch it. That one's going to be flicked over Ravitex, who grabs his corner, and almost a collision there between both members of the orange team. Ravitex going to beat Mecto pretty easily here. Strong hook shot from Ravitex. 1-0 for the orange team. Darkest was a little bit too much on the right here. I think he tried to grab his corner, but realized he did not have time for that and had to make the save on 0 boost. 1-0. Mecto now sends that one to the corner. Ravitex. My goodness, Darkest got bumped and he saved it. What? What was that save? Chat, I have to put a Darkest save. I have to put at least one Darkest save in the intro, right? It's just natural. Because what the fuck was that? Like, genuinely. Like, you know what I mean? Alright, back in the action. Darkest goes for the shot. It is in. Game's tied. Nah, if I'm not mistaken, I think I already have a Darkest save in the intro. But we could do this one too. I'll save this replay. Fuck it. Amazing fucking save. I agree. But it is Darkest though, so is it really impressive? It's not really impressive if it's Darkest. It's expected. Darkest with the double. No, it's not gonna go in. Darkest without any boost. Mecto was looking to take over, but gonna get beat here, and not the best touch from Darkest there. That's gonna leave the ball open for Ravitex, and a little bit of an overcommit there on the blue team. 2-1. Do you have me on the intro? I actually don't remember on time. I only have like 2 clips so far for the intro. Like I have like 2 guaranteed clips for the intro. Darkus gonna get bumped, but he will actually remain in control. Mekto actually comes to his assist. 50 there to Zarks, and now Ravitech's actually gonna miss the shot. Zarks now has the open net. It's 3-1. Me and Darkus have insane D. I agree. You guys are without a doubt the top defensive players. At least like in my community, without a doubt. Oh, what a shot from Ravitech. Slams that one high, close to the crossbar. And not looking good here for Darkus and Mekto. Half of the game left and you're down 3 goals. What can they pull out? Darkus using all of his boost here for that play. He will have to retreat. Mekto not challenging just yet. Zarks goes for the shot, but he will get beat by Darkus. Mekto actually does get a demo on Zarks. And now Ravitech's in the blue corner. Looking for a pass to Zarks, maybe, but no. Looking for a solo play instead. Darkus sends it into his corner. And he's going to try not to get bumped there by Zarks. Gonna land in the orange corner. Good beat there, as it's a one-on-one with Mekto. Mekto looking for another touch. Sends it high. He cannot follow it up, though. He's looking for a demo instead. Not going to connect either. And Ravitech's not going to beat Mekto here. Mekto has an open net if he shoots it. And is that one on target? No, Ravitech's able to make it back just in time. And now it will be open. Mekto getting a very important goal back here. Is the next match best of 3? Yes. The next 2 matches will be best of 3. Mekto now. Looking to beat Zarks. Owen looking to fake Zarks, but that's not going to work. Good effort there from Mekto. And Darkus was looking to maybe read that touch from Ravitech, but he will end up going back to make a save. 1 minute remaining. Blue team needs to find 2. Darkus goes for a pass. Mekto not able to receive it. Darkus looking to start over. And now Ravitech with a good flick over Mekto. Darkus was right behind him to help him out. And Darkus actually going to miss that touch. Ravitech's going to beat Mekto. Darkus has to jump to make that save. He will not touch it, but it will land on top of the net. 30 seconds left. Zarks also misses it. Ravitech's looking for a double, and it's good. 5-2 with 24 seconds left. A good effort for Darkus and Mekto here. But as the time runs down, it looks like their run is going to end here. Zarks looking to add goal number 6, but Darkus won't let that happen. And Mekto left, and that one's going to go in. And GG's for Darkus and Mekto. They will lose this game. But wonderful effort regardless. A little bit of an effort at the end there to try to even the score. But it will not be enough. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate that. And fellas, we are now in the upper bracket final. And then once we do that, we will move down to the lower bracket semi-final. So that is going to be a very interesting matchup here. So let's go ahead and get this upper bracket final started. Onten and Dr. D versus Frost and Sunrise. If you guys don't mind, I would love to see predictions for this one. I'll be real. Very, very good match coming up, chat. Make sure you don't go anywhere. Dr. D's okay, there he is. And is Frost online? No, I don't see Frost actually. Can someone get Frost in here? Wait, why am I not seeing Frost? What the hell? When is my next match? After that one. After this match here, Rabbitex. It's a best of 3. You have like 15, 20 minutes to eat at most here. Well, if it's a game 3, maybe it's like 30 minutes. Alright, I'll have to invite everybody again. Party's no longer available. Why is it not letting me join? Bro, what? Gonna restart? Okay. Alright. I'll see if I can see you online this time when you restart. Nobody ain't gonna vote? Wait, there's no one voting in the prediction? No one voted. Oh. Alright, yeah, redo prediction. Yeah, make it 2 minutes if you aren't doing it already, Darkest. Make it 2 minutes. Alright, chat, predictions up. Make sure you vote. Make sure y'all vote up, bro. Okay. Wow. We got points on both sides now. There's Frost. All right. Sunrise, Dr. D, and Onten. All right. So we're just going to do the overlay. Do it here as well. So, best of 3, fellas. So if you lose this first game, you are not out. What is the final? Okay, so Onten and Dr. D, the favorites to win with 68%. Frost and Sunrise with 32%. So they will be the underdogs for this game. I think everything is good to go for the overlay here. We're good to get this started. Without further ado, fellas, let's get this match started. All right. Who is going to be the first team to get a spot in the finals of the tournament? It's either Onten and Dr. D or it's Frost and Sunrise. Good luck to both teams. Both of these teams have not lost yet. One of them will be perfect up until the grand final. Here we go. Don't get distracted and commentate. I'll try not to. Lock in, fellas. Here we go. Upper bracket final begins. Onten with the kickoff win. Grabbing a couple pads. And he's going to flick that one close to net, but Frost going to clear it out of harm's way. Dr. D now off the sidewall. Flips it forward. It is a little bit off target. Sunrise with 0 boost cannot get his corner. Frost a little bit awkward there with that jump. Onten looking for a demo. He steals the boost, however. Dr. D passing it to Sunrise accidentally. And Dr. D going to get a beat here to make that ball stay on the orange side. Frost on his back wall. Drops back down with the ball. No one challenging him just yet. places that one to the side for Dr. D to pick up. And now the counterattack begins for Dr. D. Sunrise first man up. Goes over Sunrise. Can he go over Frost? Save by Frost. Frost sends it down. On 10. Gonna protect the ball here by bringing it back. And on 10. Using all the boost here to go over Sunrise. Not exactly gonna work. Getting bumped here a little bit. So, gonna take some time to come back. Dr. D. Not able to get a challenge here. Now it is Frost. Looking for an angle. And Sunrise. That one's still on the goal line. Oh my goodness, how is that one still out? Sunrise made a shot. It landed on the goal line. Dr. D, I believe it was, made another touch, but after that it was still on the goal line. And finally it was cleared out. And now Sunrise gonna shoot it high just below the crossbar for it to go in. And it's 1-0. Frost now on 0 boost. Gonna side flip and leave that one to Sunrise. On 10. Tough read for him in the corner. Frost sends it high above the net. Looking for any demos as well to assist Sunrise. Now Sunrise off the corner up high. Frost attempted for the shot, but it is cleared away. And now on 10. Keeping the ball close, and Dr. D was on Sunrise's tail here. He had to watch out to not get demoed, but as well, he also had to watch out to not leave the net open. A very tough task. It is a goal for the blue team. They tie this one up. It's 1-1. Dr. D sends that one to the side. Frost now. A little bit of an air dribble. Still has the ball. Not the best ground pinch. Dr. D gets a little bit of gets a little bit bumped here. And now it's Frost. With ball possession, close to the net. Starting the air dribble, not the best first touch, so he will attempt it to pass it to Sunrise, but Sunrise too late to react to that. Dr. D, is that a shot? It will be. Dr. D capitalizing on Frost's mistake here. And it is going to be 2-1 for On10 and Dr. D. And On10 wins the kickoff again. He will not get the corner boost though, so he will have to leave the ball. Frost now. Look at the stick to this ball, but Dr. D again. First man in, he does beat Frost. And now Dr. D gets some, or bumping at Frost, I believe it was. Then he keeps bumping Frost. Frost now. Missing that flip reset. On10 stays alive with a couple of demo dodges. And now Dr. D. What the hell was that? Did Dr. D just pinch it? What the hell? What? How fast was that? Did you guys catch that? I didn't see the speed. Bro, what? I missed the speed. Intro worthy? I think so. Just because of the angle. Nah, the angle was, like, insane. Angle was nuts. Don't I have to, like, save another replay, though? I'll save the last couple of games. Chat, remind me to save a couple of replays after the series. The last couple of games. I think there was a little bit of a clip last game, too. And, nope, something's happening in the blue net here. On 10. Gonna leave the ball after not getting an ideal touch. Sunrise with a flick. And that is saved. But it is close to the goal. Frost. They're gonna clean up the mess by slotting that one in. Oh yeah, it was your save, yeah. Dr. D almost... to be fair, you guys both have good defense. It wasn't really a defensive clip, but Dr. D If it's not a defensive clip, that clip could cut it. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this game after it's done. And I'm going to save the last 2 games. Because if I don't save them now, I'm going to lose them. Alright, well, it is 3-3. I thought it was 3-1. Did Frost and Sunrise just tie this game? I actually missed that. Well, 10 seconds left. Dr. D missing the bump on Sunrise. Orange corner. No one's going for this ball. On 10 with a touch to center for Dr. D, but Dr. D not going to convert to a shot. On 10. Gonna force overtime here in this game 1. On 10. To the side. Does not beat Frost. Can Frost get a double? Frost just barely off target. Dr. D puts it into his corner. Dr. D wanted to go over Sunrise. Almost getting a shot there. Frost not getting the redirect as well. A little bit of a weak shot. On 10 now going to pick it up and start the counterattack. He does get bumped right up to the ceiling. And now Frost plays the 50 with Dr. D. As he grabs that mid boost and he will jump again. On 10. Beating Frost. And that... No one was... Dr. D was not there to slot that one in. It rolled across the net. Game continues. Sunrise going for a shot. Is Dr. D there? He saves it on the goal line. We are still tied. Maybe this one's... Maybe that's a clip. Damn, bro. This game's crazy. On 10 now. One-on-one with Frost. Frost makes the save. Frost now one-on-one with Dr. D. On 10 made it back. He does help out Dr. D here. Sunrise now in the corner. Ball is left for Dr. D, but oh, on 10 accidentally touching this ball, but fortunately it will not cost him a goal. Frost now. He will get bumped. Dr. D only has to clear it away. Still in possession for Dr. D. Gets a double reset. Lands to Sunrise. Sunrise with an excellent 50. Is the net open? Sunrise slams that one high above the net. Frost smartly decides not to go for that ball, and he's going to try to demo on 10. Or at least try to get his boost. And now no one's going for the ball there for a second on midfield, but it will be On 10 who goes just above the net. On 10 faking for Dr. D, it appears like. Two minutes of overtime played. Really good chance for the orange team. But Dr. D clutched up on defense here. Still tied 3-3. On 10 sends it across the net again, but Dr. D is still not there. On 10 sent it across the net twice now. That could have been the game ender. But Dr. D nowhere to be found. Now Frost on the counterattack. Both men jumping for that save. It will be Dr. D who gets credited with it. That one in the orange corner. Frost now decides not to jump after seeing On 10. Goes for it. Frost with a weak touch forward. Gets another touch, and Dr. D hoping to fly that one to the sidewall. Gets immediately challenged by Sunrise. Now it's On 10 on the counter. Quick reset over Frost. Dr. D jumps, and it's in! Beautiful play from Dr. D and On 10 here. On 10 flip resets over Frost, and he's going to leave that one for Dr. D to shoot. And it's 4-3 for this game 1. My goodness, chat. Whew! Are we up to date so far? My goodness. Alright, I'm going to leave just to save the replays. Thank you guys for reminding me. Whew. Wow. Chat, series of the night so far? Easily, right? Easily, right? Just gonna do that. Invalid replay name. What? All right. What was this replay? I forgot. Darkest crazy save. I'm just gonna name it that so I know what it is. All right. Wow. And this is only game 1, by the way. Game 2 coming up. So Anton and Dr. D, if they do win this second game, they will be in the finals of the tournament. How is Frost and Sunrise going to answer when the series is that close? Here we go. Frost with a delayed kickoff here, but it will not actually work. That one bouncing close to the net. Sunrise, a little bit of a scary flip there. Almost conceding a goal there already. And Dr. D sends it back into his own half. Protecting the ball. Or wants to protect the ball, rather, sorry. And Frost making a save. Dr. D not getting the best touch, but it will allow the ball to stay in the orange half. Anton still on the ball. He will grab that mid, and now it is left for Dr. D. Dr. D now plays that one over Sunrise. Frost able to make the save, and now it's a one-on-one with Anton. Frost wanting to play the 50. It was very close to the net, but Anton ultimately made the save. Sunrise keeps the attack going, and he gets the goal. I believe Frost was attempting to get a demo here, but it almost caused him to save the ball himself. Fortunately for the orange team, that did not happen. And they get the first goal here. Very important for them if they want to tie this series up. That's how you start game 2. And does Frost put that in? It is just barely out of the net. On 10. Pass to Dr. D. Dr. D will not miss that chance. And it's tied. And a little bit of a fake kickoff here for the orange team. Frost sends that one high over Dr. D. Frost again with a good 50. Can Sunrise help him out? He does. And now Sunrise again. Centering for Frost. And what a save from Dr. D. Perfect placement for him to make that save. Sunrise almost made a save from the top, or made a goal from the top of the net. I'm going to hop off now. All right, Darkest, no problem. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Frost has a good opportunity for a shot, and very good shot there from Frost. They get the lead again. It's 2-1 for Frost and Sunrise. All right, see ya, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. You have a banger stream tomorrow. Chat, we might actually start earlier. We might start the stream earlier tomorrow. Just because we're doing a Burger King IRL. We might start like an hour earlier or something. On 10. Wanting to lead that for Dr. D, but Sunrise able to intercept in the middle. Dr. D versus Sunrise. Ceiling shot for Dr. D, but it will be saved by Sunrise. Frost now. A little bit of an air dribble. It goes over on 10, and it's 3-1. Dr. D now with ball possession. Decides to go for an air dribble. Sunrise able to meet him in the air. And actually, Anton went for a shot, and Frost also made the save. Back-to-back saves there from the orange team. Very good in terms of defense here. And so far, this game has been a lot more on Frost and Sunrise's side. Anton and Dr. D, they still have 2 minutes to play. A lot of time to score 2 goals here, and that might have been the other one, but not going to happen just yet. Sunrise harassing Anton, but Sunrise, if that was on target, that would have been in because Frost was busy harassing the blue team to put them out of position. And now Anton in the orange corner. Sunrise will beat him very cleanly to it. And Dr. D tried to cut to the right side for Sunrise, but that might have backfired. That was almost an own goal for Dr. D, but he did slam the brakes before. Still 3-1 as Onten had no boost and wanted to leave it to Dr. D, but Dr. D just got demoed. Now both members on the blue team are low on boost, and Dr. D, very important touch for him. Sunrise now. Looking for maybe a pass to Frost, but Onten might have done it himself, and that's exactly what happened. A 50 that lands straight to Frost. It's 4-1. Frost now looking to center. He does get a demo on Onten. Dr. D left by himself. He will have to buy a lot of time. Onten's back. He grabs the mid. Dr. D has the open net. No one was back on the orange team yet, and they do get a goal back. The lead is cut in half. Sunrise now on his own midfield. 50 with Dr. D. He makes the save. And now Frost, hard shot on the back wall. Onten catches it. Out of boost as the ball drops back down. 30 seconds left. Dr. D gets bumped. And now Frost has to make the save here. He will. Frost flicks forward. Quickly caught up by Dr. D, who drops off the ceiling. Dr. D again, looking to go over. That is a double. No! Dr. D had an excellent play in his hands here, but just barely cut short. 8 seconds left. Still 4-2. And ladies and gentlemen, it's now 5-2. Onten leaving. And we pretty much have a game 3 here, fellas. I prayed for a game 3, chat. This series is cinema, I'm sorry. This series is cinema. Alright. Frost and Sunrise. Gonna win this one 5-2. And we're going to move on to game number 3, which is none other than Champions Field. I got a phone call mid-game, unfortunate. All right, so I think everybody is ready to go here. We're going to wait for Onten to come back. All right, he's right there. Awesome. All right, chat. Champions Field, Game 3. Here we go. Sunrise wins the kickoff. He will miss that shot. And now it's Frost, and that one just above the net. Dr. D makes the save as Sunrise wanted to get a goal here. Frost now pops the ball up. Gonna block that. Onten blocking that reset from Frost. And now Dr. D slowing the play down with ball possession. Meets Frost towards the corner. Dr. D now catches the ball. That one is played over. Frost could not get a bump as well. Sunrise taking his time, making sure he does not get bumped. And that is a centering pass for Onten. And he's going to get the opening goal for the blue team. It's 1-0. Dr. D going to get challenged there by Frost. Good challenge there. As Sunrise and Onten left in a 1v1. Sunrise taking his time, looking to play high. Onten able to make the save. Good challenge there by Frost. It spikes off the ceiling. Onten able to read that. A pass to Dr. D. The ball needs to be cleared out. Frost was looking to disrupt that. And he's still looking, as Sunrise will be the one to end up getting bumped here. As Dr. D sends it high. Frost sends it right back to the other side. Not the best touch from Dr. D, but he will actually recover and make the save. Sunrise hoping to keep this one in the blue half. Frost comes to his assist. And now that one lands in the blue corner. Will finally. Dr. D gonna send that one away. Sunrise beating Onten here. Dr. D a little bit awkward here. And Frost going to miss his shot. And he's also going to steal the boost. Now Onten has to be the man to clear this out. He does so very good. Very, I'm at a loss for words. He had a really good clear. That's what I was. That was what I was gonna say. All right, Frost slots it in. It is tied, fellas. I've been talking nonstop for the past 15 minutes. Give me a break. Dr. D now. Good save there with Frost and Onten. What a save from Sunrise. I thought that was going in. Frost looking for an opportunity for Sunrise. Not really going to convert into anything. There's now Sunrise looking to play high. Onten was out of position there. Is that an own goal? Onten going to miss the touch. Frost goes for the shot. And that is going to allow Frost and Sunrise to get the lead here. It's 2-1. A little bit of a mistake there from Onten. And he is actually going to correct his mistake by scoring immediately at kickoff. We're back tied. Sunrise now getting a demo on Dr. D. Onten with a little bit of fake challenge, not going to fool Frost. Frost now looking for a bump, and Dr. D able to... My goodness, back-to-back saves. Dr. D. Random yawn, apologies. Onten now. Dr. D with 0 boost cannot follow this ball up. Sunrise also on 0 boost, so that will be his only touch, but maybe he could get another one. No. Frost with a very early challenge, using all of his boost for that. He even has a shot. It hit the crossbar. We are down to the last minute, and we have a tie game. Fellas, final call on who do you think wins this series? Sunrise. Got a reset. Is it high enough? No. Onten able to jump and make the save. My goodness, the defense on the blue team has been insane. Well, the orange team as well, I should add. Not just the blue team. Just the defense in general in this game has been crazy. 30 seconds left. Will we have a Game 3 overtime, fellas? Dr. D hits the post. Onten looking for the shot. 16 seconds left. Onten scores for his team. 3-2. Frost actually left. Even though there was 16 seconds left, he joined again. Quick car change. I don't think it was a car change. Good beat there from Frost. Sunrise goes for the shot. He fakes the shot. Frost has the open net. It's tied again. What the fuck is this game? You're telling me Frost left, joined, and then does this? Fellas, Game 3 overtime. Game 3 overtime. Next goal wins the series. Who is going to be the MVP? Who's going to be the man? Sunrise Demoing on 10. Frost demoing, or missing the touch there on his back wall. Oh, and on 10. What an angle. It is over. My goodness. Well, I'm saving this replay too. Fuck it. Wow. A wonderful effort from both teams. Wonderful effort. Cinema. All right. So, the best part is that we have more tournament to play, fellas. We have Ravitex and Zarks versus Shrummy and Jay in a best of 3. And then after that, the winner of that will play Frost and Sunrise. All right, another best of 3 here. This is lower bracket semifinal. I'm not playing, by the way, after that. What do you mean? After that series, you're not playing? Shrummy can't log into his PC. Yeah, I can't really sub if it's a lower bracket final, though. That's the thing for us. Wait, is he, like, not online right now? Oh, he's not. Well, I'll give him a few minutes. I'll give him a few minutes. We forfeit? Nah, we can't do Sunrise like that, though. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nah, like, I don't care if y'all lost, dude. That was, like, the entire chat will agree that series was absolutely nuts. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to save the replay of that game. Let me save it real quick. Let me save it real quick. I joined the second the last goal was scored. It was Gazifter. How you doing? That game 3 was OP. Nah, the entire series was OP, bro. Just the goals you guys scored and like the saves you guys also made is just it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Alright, but no need to be toxic though. Like, you know what I mean? Jay, it's not looking good for Shrummy, isn't it? That's so unfortunate, bro. You guys were really deep in the tournament, too. What's actually wrong with this PC, though? Is this PC chalked or something? It's overheating? Bro. Make him plug a fan on it or something. You know what I mean? I'm against Dr. Dick. We're still calling him Dr. Dick. He's gonna keep me posted. Yeah, but you guys are in lowers. That's the thing. I'll give you guys like I'll give you guys like 2 or 3 more minutes. I can't keep this for like too long. You know what I mean? Because either way, we can't do any other match right now because like the other matches depend on this one. He's on? Is he actually? Oh shit, he's on. Let's go. All right, I invited you guys. Do payouts? I forgot actually. Choose outcome. Content Dr. D. All right, you guys have been paid out. His PC crashed again. Did it actually? Hey, what's happening? Is Frost forfeiting or no? I'm down to play. But why is Sunrise saying he's not dealing with this shit? Yo, Zifter, yeah, it is kind of too deep in the tournament for subs. I let people sub in for like the first couple of rounds, but since we're like in semis, it's like too far in, unfortunately. So I can't really let you sub. Let Dark sub. Same thing applies for us. I can't like have a sub in lower bracket finals. It's too deep in the tournament. You can't just chalk someone's tourney. I mean, it's up to the players, bro. You did it before. When did I do that? I never did it before. Yeah, Jay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll give you guys a minute. Nah, I can't let Dark sub Frost. Do you want me to be real? If I would actually sub people this late in the tournament, like the wins would not count because like you guys like the sub would just like skip the entire tournament just to be in the finals. You know what I mean? Like that's what I mean. It wouldn't be exactly like a fair win. That's why I can't sub like deep in the tournament. What about okay? Shrummy still having issues. All right, I'll give this to like 9:30, Jay. Like 4 more minutes here. I'm being extra generous today. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I know, but it's like I know people like to have wins, right? Especially like stats wise. Like yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like a tournament for fun. But it's like if I do that, it would just like chalk the wins for the people that actually win. Isn't working. We're forfeiting. All right. Unfortunate, Jay. All right, so Ravitex and Zarks versus Frost and Sunrise if they are playing. So is Frost and Sunrise playing? It is unfortunate, Jay, but GG's, bro. Fun and Rocket League is impossible. I mean, if you don't play ranked, it kind of is. Well, no, casual has been kind of chalk too. I'll be real. We on? All right. Who plays casual? Well, I normally play casual to like warm up, or if it's to play with viewers. Who we playing? Ravitex and Zarks. Ravitex, I think he's AFK actually. Is Ravitex not there? I think he went eating, but I'm not sure if he's done eating actually. Is he lurking? He is lurking, yeah. Okay. I think he's still eating. Yeah, Jay, it's unfortunate, bro. I feel you on that one. Nah, Jay, you guys were a solid team, bro. It's just unfortunately like it's just really like unfortunate. That's just what it is, like straight up. Give him 5 minutes, like I will. I'll give him as much time as I did to Jay. But yeah, quick reminder of what we're doing tomorrow, fellas. Tomorrow we are starting off the stream. We're gonna start the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow because we will be doing a Burger King IRL. So we will be having a little bit of an IRL section to start, and then we're gonna be reacting to clips. Make sure y'all send in your clips in the Discord! !Discord in the chat. And once we do that, we're gonna play a little bit of Rocket League. We'll do something in between clips and horror games. We could be yeah. Tomorrow we will open drops on Rocket League after we react to clips. But yeah, chat. I'm gonna come back on what I asked earlier. Like, are you guys actually down for a 3v3 tournament next week? We could run a second 3v3 tourney. Let me know if you guys are down for that, because if so, you guys can start forming your teams in the 3v3 channel in the Discord. There is a 3v3 text channel in the server. So once the stream ends, I'll give you guys the go, and then you guys can like ping me your teams. So yeah, Revitex is not there. So chat, do we just have a Sunrise Frost on 10 Dr. D rematch? RLCS then. Jay, as long as they're under 2,000. You know the rules. You don't want to get DQ'd in the last 3v3 at 30. DMs? Alright, Rev. Let him 1v2? Chat, would that be interesting? Do we let Zarks 1v2? Don't. What the fuck? Ravitex, are you dead ass? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think Rabbitex is gonna come back here. I'm not sure if he wants me to say what's going on, but that's insane, bro. All right. Uh. All right. He'll be here in 5. Yeah, Rabbitex will be there. Rabbitex will be there. There's just something going on right now. He should be back in 5. Now we will have a lower bracket final, chat. Rabbitex will be back soon. In the meantime, I'm gonna... Okay, I think I already did all that. Alright. This is best of 3, fellas. Just do finals? Nah, Raptex is coming back. I asked him if he wanted me to move on. He said he's gonna be back. Shrummy might be coming back. Let me know then. I'll keep an eye on here. Frost is forfeiting. Again? I don't care enough to play? Alright. We're also looking to see if Shrummy can come back here. We might actually have a lower bracket semi, if that actually works. Fuck you, Frost. What did he do? What? Oh, Ravitex took that. Ravitex kind of took that personally. Hey, Ravitex, hope dead ass that everything is good out there, man. I didn't say anything to chat only because you sent me a DM. But if you wanna, you know. He got timed out. I'm not entirely sure why. But, well, maybe I think I know why. But it's fine. Any updates on Shrummy, Jay? Ravitex is in. So Ravitex, you're either. So here's what's happening. Shrummy's computer is fucking up. So I initially forfeited that team. It's either you play Shrummy and Jay, or you move on straight to the finals and play. Well, Frost did forfeit. So Sunrise, man, it fucking sucks for Sunrise, dude. I'll be real. Well, that team just like it sucks for the team. I'll be real. They kind of had a little bit of a beef. That's a no on us. So Shrummy's actually done. All right. So Frost and Sunrise is actually done. Just want to pop in and say, hope your stream goes horrible. Bye. That's chat. That's coming in from Nutella, by the way. Nutella always coming in with the hate, bro. All right. Well, I'm not even sure what the fuck's going on. But in that case, I am very sorry, Sunrise. But I kind of have to forfeit your team. We're kind of like too late for a sub, I'll be real, in the lower bracket final. Nice. Like I can't let any subs in at this stage. Like that's what I said earlier. Like it's like, okay, but here's the thing though. Right? Okay, I could let Jay and Sunrise play, but here's the thing. If they win, it will not count as a win. Well, Sunrise could count as a win, but just not Jay. All right, so for the finals, fellas, for the finals of the tournament, On10 and Dr. D versus Sunrise and Jay. Well, actually, Ravitix is here. Never mind. Not the finals. We still... Wait, is Zarx? Yeah, Zarx is in here. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. We're going to do that for the lower bracket final then. I forgot about Ravitix. My fault. All right, let's get Ravitix or let's get Jay and Sunrise in here. All right. Just for fun, fellas. You guys had a point. Okay. So, I'm going to update this as well. And this is lower bracket final. All right. Why can it count as a win? Because, well, Sunrise is still in the tournament. That's why. Jay, you were technically eliminated. You're subbing in after your teammate forfeited. You know what I mean? Chalk second half of the tournament besides our match. Yeah, if On10 and Dr. D win, it will just be like a regular win. That would count as a win. But if Jay and Sunrise win, well, maybe I'll make an exception. I don't know. I kind of feel bad for both Jay and Sunrise, so maybe if they win, I'll make an exception. Who knows? What was the most intense series that happened in your tournaments? There's a lot, man. There's like too many to remember. But one series I remember being absolutely insane. I think it was... I remember Darkest and Ice Caps. They were on a team, but I forgot who they played against. I think it was Ravitix and... Was it Ravitix and Clay? That was like a finals that happened in like December last year. That series, I think, was the last series where like it was actually like crazy. Yeah, it was a final too. That series was just nuts. Like in terms of saves, that series was nuts. The Dr. D and Midnight versus me and Dark was a banger. I remember that. It did end in a forfeit though, I think, which is a little bit unfortunate. But y'all's series was also a very good one. You guys want a bracket reset for a final? I mean, it depends how much time you guys have. If the winner of this series also wants to do a bracket reset, then you know we could. Bracket reset. Also, I want to see if I can like. I want to see if I can make the chat like like bigger. Like that. But I'm not sure why the chat is like not that big. Anyways, we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it like that. Run clock J DC'd. Did he actually DC? Is he fully out of the game? He said his controller DC'd. Okay, he's back. All right, we'll probably do a bracket reset. All right. If any of you guys in the game right now have the yes quick chat enabled, do it right now if you want a bracket reset in the final. Ravitek is saying no. Is Raven Zark's auto in the finals? No, the winner of this match goes in the finals. Yeah, well, it was going to be Ravitex and Zarks in the finals because Jay's team and Sunrise's team both kind of had to forfeit. But we kind of made like a last minute team out of Jay and Sunrise because they their teammates kind of forfeited and they were kind of like left out, so we're kind of like giving them a second, like we're giving them a third chance. Actually, they got screwed over their teammates. Well, not necessarily. Like Shrummy just really couldn't play. There was something up with his computer, but Frost I guess just didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, Shrummy couldn't play. There was really nothing Jay could do about that. But okay, we've seen Shrummy play for the first time today, and that kid's good, bro. For the games he played, it was pretty good. So I'm hoping to see that player again. Dr. D says he's 2K MMR. Is he above 2K MMR right now? He's SSL. I thought when I remember seeing Shrummy when Jay, or he was on Jay's team for the 3v3 tournament, but the other dude like he was actually like 2100. What rank is Dark? Like if Dark is chilling around the same rank, then that's fine. Yeah, like Dark. Which Dark? Well, the Dark that plays these tournaments. Not like the pro player Dark. Like the Dark that plays that's in the tournaments, yeah. GC2? Dark is lower than Dr. D? Is that actually the case? He's GC3? Yeah, I mean, Jay did tell me that Shrummy is GC3 as well. So if they're both GC3, it's completely fine. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to this game. that in? All right, it is in. All right. Well, that is game 1. I did not really pay attention to this game. My apologies, fellas. But it was very close. All right, game 2 starting up shortly. Looking at Shrummy, bro, for me right now, it's saying that he peaked 1755. So that's GC3. Right? Unless I'm looking at the wrong Shrummy. So he's fine. I don't think that. He's GC3. Yeah, but isn't 1700 GC3, or am I wrong? 1755. Okay, it is GC3. Okay. All right, let's do a little bit of a locking in for this game, shall we? It's 4 games off SSL. Yeah, but you guys know the rules. Anyone is allowed to play as long as they're below 2,000. That's like the rank limit for these tournaments. SSL is like 1880. But just out of curiosity, like pro level rank isn't it like 2600, like 2500 around there? So it's like a whole like 500 MMR above. It's something like that, right? 2200? $22K? Is Slender on drugs? It's 2.2K. Okay. Okay, it's a lot lower than I thought. Sorry guys, I don't check the leaderboards often. Number 1's like 2500 in 2s. That's like, I'm not gonna lie, that's like a whole like 4 ranks above SSL, or like 3 ranks rather. Maybe not 4. That's a little bit exaggerated. But like, if SSL is like 1800 something, and these people are 2.2K, they're like 3-4 ranks. Like if there were ranks above SSL, like they would be like 3-4 ranks above it. Like that's just insane. 2582. So that's the highest someone ever got. Vatira. Damn. And then we got Drawley in my chat, call him an ass. Oh, it's this season? Zem was 2600 earlier this season? That's just nuts, bro. Chad, who do you actually think is the best player this year? The last few years, some could argue it's Zen, but I think like this year, like I think Drawley is like the better player right now, or the best player right now, or he's like the hottest player. Drawley, yeah. I kind of have them like... I always kind of wanted to see Vatira win a World Championship, and I think with Drawley on the team, I think it's very much possible. And they also won the Major too, so... You know what I mean? Is that an own goal? Did we just own goal? Oh, we did. Unfortunate. Eternity is the best player in the world right now? You mean the Eternity that comes in here and plays with me? Surely not. Yes? Yes. He's a 5-time world champ. You're telling me that the Eternity that... Nah, that's cap. So you're telling me that I beat a 5-time world champion before. Chat. He's literally the GOAT. Well, if I did beat this guy, maybe there is hope after all. Maybe I'm not washed. Chat, do you guys think I'm washed? Be honest. We can have proof in DMs. Well, to begin with, I didn't even know Eternity was a pro player. But I'm pretty sure you guys are bullshitting. Yes, you are washed. Yes. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the support. Chat, what do I have to do to not be washed? Give me some advice. We have screenshots of Eternity with his RLCS titles. Alright, so next time Eternity comes in here, I'm going to ask him. Win 6 world championships. So, Dr. D, give me like a more realistic advice. Who is #1 Slender hater? I think a lot of you guys could take the crown for the #1 hater. Fuck it, hang that shit up as like a as like a employee of the month kind of thing. Where Rav go? He just changed cars. Alright, well, chat, we're about to see a game 3. Another game 3. And fellas, I think every game, or I think every best of 3 tonight so far have all went to game 3. Right? There have been 2 best of 3 so far, and they both went to game 3. Do you have an ult that I can get SSL drop shot on? I don't know why I agreed to this. Remember, Sunrise is for fun, bro. Alright. So, series is not over. Chat, I am deciding that this is the series where I'm giving my voice a break. So sorry for the no commentary. Wait, wrong map. No, I didn't put Champions Field. I'm a dumbass. I think the fall off arc has given me aura. Chat. If Anton is saying this, then me being washed also means that it's giving me aura. Right? By that logic. Nah, we can't disrespect my goat like that. We can't disrespect Anton like that, bro. Come on, fellas. Atto's your goat? Absolutely. Chat, a lot of you guys probably don't know this, but Anton is like almost a day one, by the way. Anton is almost a day one watcher. He came in here like the third week I was streaming. Yo, Big Lex with the sub! 3 months! Hey, appreciate you, Big. Love you, bro. Chat, we're gonna spin the wheel after this game 3. We have a wheel spin. Chat, if anybody else subs up right now, you guys can stack the wheel spins. Maybe more than one. It has been done before. Yo, Big, you know what's crazy? I still owe you a Spotify jam. Hey, Big, are you free tomorrow? If you're free tomorrow, bro, like deadass, just hop on the jam. Oh, Jay left. The sub means wheel spin? Yes. Is it true Slender failed to hit a vape? Yeah, we talked about this earlier. Big, you can answer the question truthfully. Hey, what's good, Big? Thanks for the sub again, man. I love you, bro. Yeah, so that is going to be a forfeit. Jay and Sunrise could not win that match. That means Ravitex and Zarks is going to be in the grand final, and I do believe this is Zark's first ever final. So give it up for Zarks. I will say, though, with the help of Ravitex a little bit here, but regardless, that is a grand final appearance. Anton is there. Dr. D is there. Unknown. What? What are we talking about? Hey, good night, Sunrise. Thanks for coming in. Jay, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you guys. Really appreciate you guys. Bro, can I like not... Bro, why am I not able to invite people? Alright, there you go. Alright, so... Now, here's the thing. Anton and Dr. D want bracket reset, but Ravitex is saying no. Zarks, what do you think? Yo, TUI? Curl? I'm just gonna call you Curl. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Sunrise. Thanks for coming in. If you want to stick on stream and watch the wheel spin, feel free to do so, because we have a wheel spin coming up, chat. Big actually just subbed, so it means we will have to spin the wheel now. No promises on what happens over here, fellas. Without, I need to up the volume here. Why is it not working? All right, fellas. Let's get this wheel spin started, but let us not waste any more time. And let's go. Big. I own you 2 Spotify jams now. I owe you 2 Spotify jams now. No way. Wait, that's crazy. You know Ravitex is jealous. You know Ravitex is jealous. He would love to get 2 Spotify jams back to back. Alright, Big. Tomorrow, let me know if you're available, bro. I could make you hop on the jam tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. I do owe you 2 because last month I didn't do it. All right. So let's get this final started. Big, pass me the jam for real. that would be like a monumental gift if that happens. All right, so this is best of 5. On 10, Dr. D. We're gonna put that there as well. Just let me onto your account. Yeah, sure. I'm sure he's gonna let you do that. All right. So, okay, fellas, I think we are ready to get this final start. Is everybody in there? Okay. Fellas, we have reached our grand final once more. Here are some stats for y'all. Ravitex is the current leading player for the amount of wins. Looking to add on to that, Zark's very first finals appearance. Let's see how he does. Good luck to him. Onten and Dr. D have won tournaments before. They've won multiple tournaments before. They're looking to add more to their names. And that is pretty much it for the stats here. All I can say is good luck to both players. Best of 5 action. And yeah, man, let's get it. Why are we beefing? Why are we beefing? This is not the lower bracket final. I forgot to update that. Grand Dino. Why can't I type? All right, well, what did Zarks just pull off? I'm not sure what that was. That was a kickoff strategy. A first timer for me, that's for sure. Onten almost getting that read. Ravitex now off the sidewall. Looking for a very fast counterattack, but it will be just off the net. Dr. D now. Not able to play over Ravitex as that one is going all the way back. And now Zarks could not get a connection. Ravitex gonna come to his assist. Dr. D. That one's gonna land to Ravitex as he's going to hopefully, well, he was hoping to get that ball on top of his car, but couldn't really get it set. Zarks on his end, making both players on the blue team jump for the ball that he has. And now Dr. D sends it to the side. Flips into the ball, but he will actually miss that touch. Onten looking for a read. Almost gets it, and that is a good shot from Dr. D. Why does Dr. D's name follows up with 6767, by the way? I don't think that was a coincidence. That was a good search. Also, yeah, with Search and Sunrise's win last week, this does confirm. I mean, I don't feel like I need to mention that, but it does confirm that we will need, or we will have new winners today. Wait, when you guys are talking about search, is that what you mean, eternity? Because I was not thinking about the same dude at all. They were saying like eternity was like a pro player or something, but I was thinking about another eternity. Dr. D, ooh, a little bit of a missed wall dash there. Yeah, I'm a pro. Who asked? I guess I asked. But, okay. I didn't think of you when they told me eternity. Because I would, like, you know, your name is Search. Unless... I'm confused. Because there is this dude that's actually called Eternity that comes in here, but it's not the same dude. It's like a EU fella. I was not thinking about the same person at all. His previous names was Eternity. I don't adapt to name changes. Okay, well, yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, like I said before, like, I thought it was a different person. And not Search. So that's why I was confused. I was like, that guy's pro? The EU guy. Well, Dr. D gonna beat Ravitix here to the ball in a 1v1 with Zarx. And Zarx actually good placement there. That was looking scary for him, but he is able to deny that attempt from Dr. D. He's not able to get the corner, so he will get bumped on 0 boost. Gets bumped again, and that is an open net. 3-1 for Dr. D and Anten. Let me sub in for Ravitex's teammate. In the finals, I'm not sure about that. Give him a chance. It's his first final, fellas. Let him have fun. I'm sure he's having a blast right now. But he's also shitting his pants. Ooh, what a pass! Okay! Ravitex just read that beautifully. Hard stuck Diamond 3. Nope, that is a miss from Ravitex. Completely on purpose. Good read there from Zarx. Can Ravitex read? Does he have the shot? Anten! What a save from Anten! Keeping his team alive. Now, Zarx was looking to center for Ravitex again. Awkward landing for him. Ravitex will have to take his time. And that is a good save from Ravitex. And Zarx, oh, he had the opportunity there to shoot it. And Ravitex goes for the shot, and it's tied! Okay, this is turning into a good match. Ten seconds left. That is a bad 50 to take. But luckily, Dr. D saves the day. Oh, and double commit there for the blue team. 1 second left. Ladies and gentlemen, we have overtime. Ravitex goes for the shot. Save by Dr. D. And now it's Zarks coming in. He will get demoed by Dr. D, but that will allow Ravitex to keep the ball in. Anten now. Getting a reset. Ball drops to Dr. D, who couldn't grab it. And now Anten was looking for bumps. And both players are going for this ball. That was almost a goal. Ravitex goes for the shot on the crossbar. Anten couldn't read. Dr. D will. It's an overcommit. And it is in. Wow. Okay. Very, very good first match. I am not going to lie. A 4-3 win for Anten and Dr. D. Dr. D, did you change your name to Dr. D6767 because of me, and be honest? Yes, of course. Of course. He's just baiting people to say 67 in my chat. My goodness. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that is a held a message for using channel block terms. Ooh, and good shot from Ravitex. I don't know what it is. It's good that you don't know. Well, actually, I don't even know myself what it is. It's just some stupid number that my chat likes to spam. There's nothing significant behind 67. There's no meaning behind 6-7. It doesn't mean shit. But my chat thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. Imagine laughing at a number. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not racist to numbers, but like, imagine laughing to them. Like, you know what I mean? That one just rolled in. Ooh, and that is a good attempt from Zarks, but he could not hit the ball here. I think Ravitex also jumped for this one as well. No, he did not. Okay, that was just a really good beat from Dr. D there. I'm being clipped. Ravitex, fortunately, I already got the Dr. D clips for today, so you won't be in the intro, don't worry. The only evidence is this stream. I'm making you get clipped. I can tell Zarks is having fun, though. Ooh, that's a big miss from Dr. D. Maybe a centering pass to Zarks. No, he attempted it, though. Musty from Anten. Good demo from Zarks. Ravitex can't read, though. Neither can Anten. And Ravitex going for demos now. He will not connect, but he still will be a little bit in Dr. D's way here. And Ravitex not able to beat Anten on defense here. As he goes for the shot, it is a little bit weak. That one will bounce off the sidewall. Zarks sending it high, but not really going to go anywhere here. No follow-up. Ravitex in the corner. Anten able to beat Zarks. Ravitex has to get back quickly. On 44 boost, Dr. D looking for a side or a redirect. Not going to happen. Zark's now in the air. Touch to Ravitex. Ravitex was looking to get in control here, but... Ooh, and that is a bump, and actually that still went in. Anthem was looking to take over the ball, but Dr. D still actually got the reset out of that. That's insane. Is this the last tournament? Yes, this is the last tournament ever. I'm retiring after this, chat. Ooh, okay, Ravitex gets a goal back. A clean beat to the kickoff here. 4-3. Thank God. I like how Ravitex typed that immediately after he scored the kickoff goal. Like that was like stupid fast. Nah, I'm joking though. You guys love me too much to make me retire. There's gonna be a Great Depression if I retire. This is the last training tonight. Yes, it will be. It is the last training tonight. Yes. Next tournament will be next Friday at 6. Well, tournaments are every Friday at 6. We are at the last game here. Chat, low key though, we should run a tournament like just somewhere like in the week just for fun. Or like we should run like another tournament like on a Saturday or like on a Sunday or some shit. Just for like the hell of it. It would be super weird because I'm used to doing tournaments every Friday. Oh, and Ravitex is was attempting to give Dr. D an oil change. But Dr. D said, fuck no, your prices are way too high. I'm gonna go somewhere else. That is a crazy dunk from Dr. D. Ravitex. Zarks, not there. Smart that he's not there as well. Ravitex. Low boost. A little bit of a flick. Zarks applies the pressure. 1 minute left. 2 goals down. Anything's possible. On 10 with the ball. When is your retirement? Well, I'm not sure, Sunrise. I thought you went to sleep. So you came back on stream just to ask about my retirement? Alright. But Ravitex is selling. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yes. What would you guys how would you guys react if I told you guys that I would retire like tonight? Fuck you too, Slender. What? What did I do? Bro didn't catch. I would throw a party. I hope you retire soon. I'd shit on your face in your sleep. What the fuck? Okay. So would that be like a good thing or like a bad thing, buddy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, of course shitting in my face is a bad thing, but like what I mean is like, would it like signify that like you would shit in my face because you're mad at me that I'm retiring, or like you're shitting on my face because like you're happy? You'd enjoyed it for real. I don't think I would enjoy that. No. Why is there an emote saying stroke that shit? Okay. You got a weird ass shit fetish. Yeah, tell that to buddy. Alright, well. Anton and Dr. D win again. They are on match point to win the whole tournament. Ravitex and Zarks will have to reverse sweep if they want the win and force a bracket reset here. But for the first time, we're going to go to DFH Stadium. My fault. Yeah, get that checked out, dude. That's a really fucked up fetish to have. Slender, you see my Knicks are not Canada too good for NBA. I don't watch NBA, unfortunately. But I remember when, like a couple years ago, I'm not sure when it was. I think it was like in 2019, 2018 when the Raptors actually won in the NBA. And it was like such a big thing. Because like they're like the only team in Canada. Are they still the only team in Canada? Is that in? No, it's not. I don't really either, but I want the Knicks to win because they are the only good New York team we have. I think they are. Yeah, I'll be real. I don't watch much NBA. I watch a lot of hockey, though. Big hockey fan. Go Habs, go, you know what I mean? Well, right now, man, it is actually go Jets go because they are, they did win yesterday, but they are one game away from being out. And if they do actually leave, or if they actually get eliminated, that means there's only Toronto and Edmonton left. Edmonton is actually in the conference finals, which is huge. Good shot from Zarsh right there. But also Toronto's about to choke again. I want McDavid to get a cup. I think he really deserves it at this point. Yeah, he deserves it. Yeah, for sure. Do you fuck with Drake? I listened to Drake a couple of times, yeah. Respectfully, hockey boring as fuck, except for the fights. Okay, but can we kind of agree though that... Okay. See, I don't agree with Sunrise here. Because I can say the same thing with basketball. But, you know, it's fine. We also have our own opinions. But one thing we can agree on, chat, is golf is just boring as shit. Golf is actually the most boring sport of all time. Can we agree on that? Or am I going to get canceled for saying that? That and like tennis. Tennis, not as much though. I can see how people like tennis, but tennis is really not for me. I find it's like actually boring. You know, the only time I can I watch tennis is like when it's like women playing and like when they smash the ball, like they make sounds. Like, you know what I mean? That low-key got me bricked up sometimes. You missed on tennis? I don't know. I remember when I played tennis in high school, I just didn't like it. You're retiring? Sunrise just sent that in YouTube. Hello after 4 hours. What's good, Catherine? You're still in the tournament, by the way. You're playing up next. Well, it's only 1-1. Could be 2-1. Oh! That was almost nasty. Yeah, I think Zarks is shitting himself right now. Down 2. Wait, double? Oh, no, that's going to be in, though. Good placement. Good placement. Zarks told me he was panicking game 1. Poor Zarks, bro. I know he's having a little bit of fun, though. I played tennis for like 4 years. I beat your ass. Okay, but Sunrise, I played tennis for like 2 days. Of course you'd beat my ass, bro. You beat my ass with the tennis racket. I would much rather have Zarks than Frost, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Frost. I guess he just didn't want to play. Like, I'm not sure, like, I'm not even sure if he had quals today. Maybe that's why he didn't want to play, I don't know. Wow, so Ravitex and Zark's about to win. Did Zark score a goal? Oh, he scored 2 goals, actually. Wait, Zarks is, like, playing really good this game. Look at the stats. Get this guy in champion. Alright, well, another goal for Zarks. He must be feeling it right now. Zarks is not Diamond 3? Isn't that what you said? What's his rank right now? Well, is he Diamond 3 right now? Or is he not? He plays too good? He could be peeking out of his life right now, though. Chad, is he playing better than me? And be honest. Bar down. Yes, he is. Dr. D typed that mid-game, by the way. All right. Well, excellent game for Ravitex and Dr. D here. I'll be real. Or Ravitex and Zarks, I mean. Chat. So, by Dr. D's logic, so let's say, like, I would have a 1v1 with a turtle. Who do you think would win? Me or the turtle? I'm gonna grab water? Alright, bet. Turtle. Alright. So we have, like, no faith in me or something. We honestly believe a turtle will win over me. Anton, he's grabbing water. He's grabbing water. Turtle is knocking you out, of course. No, you guys are trolling. All right, chat. Let me get a turtle tomorrow, and we're gonna 1v1. Dr. D, leave the yeah. Stay and spectate for now. When Ravitex joins, you guys can join the lobby. You seen them shits on Finding Nemo? They big as fuck. What happened? Ravitex getting water. They gonna beat your ass. Okay. Chat, dead ass. Tomorrow I'm 1v1. I'm not even trolling. Tomorrow I am 1v1ing a turtle. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. I'm fucking 1v1ing a turtle. You guys are probably thinking, like, how the hell is this possible? It will be. I'm gonna win. It's gonna be so easy, bro. What do you want the turtle to do? Like, actually. I'm going to a MLS game, so I'm not gonna be there. So it didn't happen if you win. All right. Well, Sunrise, just watch the VOD, bro. You'll see. I will prove every single one of you guys wrong. I'm so confident. It still smells like smoke. Ravitex, was there like any significant damage? Or are you guys good? NYCFC versus Red Bulls. Red Bulls sounds like so fun. Wait, we're talking about baseball? Chat, low-key baseball looks entertaining as hell. I actually never watched baseball. It looks kind of fun to watch. One of my mates got burnt and some of the kitchen is destroyed. That's fucked, bro. Damn. All that because he was baked? No MLS? Oh, soccer in America. That's something I can't really, like, get into as well. I can't really get into, like, soccer / football. The other roommate was baked. I'm not gonna lie, he was baking the wrong thing in the kitchen. Yeah, you guys should kick him out. Fuck it. When it comes to that shit, bro, like, that's some serious things, bro. Like, what if he does it again and it actually fucking burns the entire thing? You know what I mean? Like, it's for y'all's safety. Perfectly reasonable. Ravitex, whenever you're good, you can join the lobby. You can join in the game. We're just waiting for you. There's 4 you guys. You're in. Okay, there you go. All right, guys, hop in. Where's Zarks? Where is Zarks? Oh, Ravitex's teammate's not there. Zarks? Not the time to not be there, bro. Where's Zarks? Like, actually. Zarks is just not there. Oh my goodness. Where is he? Don't tell me his kitchen is burning too. I don't feel like watching more Rocket League, so have a good night. Have a good one, Slender. I might come back if I get bored. Alright, why that emote that emote was not necessary, Sunrise, but I do appreciate you coming in here. Have a good night, bro. Where the hell is Zarks? Oh, there you go. He's in. Holy shit, he's in. Alright, chat, we can finally get this game 4 started. There we go. Everybody's in. Awesome. Ravitex is not there. Ravitex is not there. There he is. Oh my goodness. Ravitex, don't scare me like that, bro. We would have to redo the lobby again. Alright, fellas. Game 4. Neo Tokyo. Do we see Champions Field again? Missed shot from Ravitex. Ravitex with a shot. Ooh, a little bit of a double commit there from the blue team. Ravitex no boost and no angle to get a shot. Ooh, that's a double commit. Yep, Ravitex gets the goal for his team first. 1-0. right. I just zoned out so bad right there. I'm sorry. What's good, Sarnix? How we doing? Man, it's almost midnight over here. Damn. Dr. D, reset? Ooh, saved by Ravitex. On 10 with double? No. Dr. D's turn again? Double? Wait, he fakes it. It's in. He's decided to not use that reset. Ooh, on 10. That ball bounced right above his car. He was looking to get a hook shot in. Zarks? Can Ravitex read? It is too high, but he faked it. Oh, just a little bit too high for Zarks. And Dr. D not bringing that towards net. What's good, chat? How we doing, brother? Oh, what a block from Zarks. This dude is playing out of his life right now. My goodness, it's tied. Oh. Ravitex gonna miss. It's a massive mistake. Oh. 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 Oh my. Ugh. Yeah, I'm throwing. Ravitex, I'm throwing up. Jeez. That was gross. Good shot there from Zarks, but it will be saved. Oh, I feel like Dr. D would have had a shot there if Fontaine didn't touch it. And he still gets the goal anyway. All right. 4-2. End. Oh my goodness. Cheap viewers. No fucking way. Free my man. Hey, you guys know it's not a Slender stream without someone, without a bot saying best viewers, right? Offering cheap viewers. Chat, I wonder actually what the fuck's on that website. Do you guys think it's just an IP grabber? Surely like it's not legit. Like it has to be like it has to be like adware or something, right? It's like an IP grabber or like a jump scare. Maybe the best viewers don't spam 6-7. Maybe it's worth it. Chat, let me hop on a VPN and visit the site. In a virtual machine as well. We're gonna double condom ourselves and visit a website like that, see what happens. If it takes down my entire stream, well, it was nice knowing y'all. Why is this about to go to game 5? Yeah, there's no way we're doing a bracket reset, right? Oh, it's not over. It is not over, fellas. I may have spoken too soon. I might have just jinxed the fuck out of the orange chain right now. What a save! My goodness. Sorry, I'm glazing Zarks a little bit too much. It's just because, like, first finals appearance and he's playing good like that. Like, it's just insane, bro. On 10 off the ceiling. Wait, this is scary. Double tap. Does he get it? He gets it. Top left. My goodness, what is that? Well, that could be a clip. That could be a clip. And fellas, congratulations to Onten and Dr. D on the win. A wonderful effort from Ravitex. Oh my goodness, the spam. A wonderful effort from Zarks and Ravitex. Zarks, you should be proud today. That was one of your best performances, like, ever in these tournaments, bro. Very proud of you. Ravitex, thanks for subbing in. Appreciate that. And as Onten and Dr. D just won, so congratulations to them, of course. They will add another win to their names. W tournament. That was a W tournament. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty fun tournament, man. But fellas, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we have a banger stream coming up. All right. So we have the Burger King IRL, and then we're gonna react to some clips, and then we're gonna open some drops, and then we're gonna 1v1 a fucking turtle because you guys believe that a turtle will win over me. And then we're gonna probably play a bit more Rocket League, or we'll play something else. We'll see what we do in between, but then for the main event, we're gonna play like 2 or 3 horror games here. So we got a banger stream coming up tomorrow. Actual banger stream. Kahoot as well. I forgot. Yes. Sorry. So we're doing. Sorry. Who won? Onten Dr. D. So we're gonna be Burger King IRL, reacting to clips, Kahoot, drop opening, something in the middle, or sorry, 1v1ing a turtle, and then horror games. Tomorrow about to be fire. It's probably gonna be the best stream of all time. Not gonna lie. Tomorrow's stream is so fucking stacked. It's insane. But fellas, thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate y'all. Every single one of you guys that tuned in and played the tournament. I love you guys. Appreciate the sub as well. Shout out to Big. And we'll be back tomorrow. All right, fellas. You have yourselves a good night. And I'll see you guys back tomorrow. Peace out.